as you know. Right. So we want to do YouTube. Go. She's gonna start with some Dr. Mario today. She gets to decide. What are you laughing about? Over. We want new 3DS. Right, Leon? Yeah, you have to interpret Hapax's time estimates a little bit differently. All right, so today is my wife Andrea's birthday. She gets to dictate the schedule. She gets to play whatever she wants for as long as she wants or for as not long as she wants. So we might not be going all the way to 6 today. It's a miracle that we're starting at noon. A Miracle Cure is this version of Dr. Mario. Right, I haven't played it before, so you knock yourself out.
Wait,
I'm gonna sit down.
Can I play against the computer?
I believe so. Let's see why not.
All right.
So let's switch seats. There's your headphones right there. Go over. See if the webcam is still visible. Excuse me, Ben.
All right.
Yeah, Leon, that'll happen. It happens for each game every now and then. It's when Google fails to update.
Oh, I could do a local match?
So give it an hour.
You
and
could
try
play
again.
on mine, and I could just destroy you.
Oh, God.
Oh, can we do that?
But I'd have to buy it again.
Oh,
Another
right.
$10.
All right, I'll do online
But you
battle.
could destroy
I'll play
me.
against randos.
Are you going to play randos?
Well, assuming that I don't have to talk to them.
I don't think you do. It's Nintendo. That's not how they do. Thanks for the host, Skyhawk. Anyway, check it again in an hour or two, Leon. Google's refresh rate is not super great. You can even try Control F5 refreshing now.
Oh, this mode uses basic capsules. All right.
Wait, what's Miracle Cure? And sabotaging Miracle Cures to make your opponent lose. Why don't you play offline to figure out what Miracle Cure is?
What a Miracle
Okay, then just play regular mode. There you go. Classic. There you go.
Classic.
No problem.
I want classic. What's the difference between Luigi? Oh, fuck that. No.
You just want to play regular old Dr. Mario is what you're saying.
Correct.
Okay, that's what you're getting here.
Yes. I just play a computer.
Yeah, if you wait in here for longer than a few minutes, we can back out and do a CPU battle. You don't have to play it online. Hey, Vihan, how you doing? Gonna go back and try to play a computer?
Yes.
Okay. Back out.
Is that this one?
I think you want custom, because you don't want it to be Miracle Cure mode, right?
That's true. I do just want the classic.
I like space. I like pirates. Miracle Cure off.
Ah, versus CPU!
This is what you wanted.
Awesome.
Did you change it to versus CPU?
Versus CPU. Cool. Level. Wait.
You set it to the easiest level, but maybe, yes. You'll want to make it harder next time. Click in your link, Kami. Oh yeah, I think not just you, other people are telling me about this.
Whoa. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on the top. I thought it was on the bottom.
Yeah, she plays another version on her 3DS. I had to download this real quick for her to play it because her 3DS doesn't have a capture card in it, right?
Gonna destroy me. No, down.
Your top screen?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Man. Andrea is a brutal player. Blues and slide guitar? That's outstanding. It comes out tomorrow? Thanks, Salvucci. Salvucci says happy birthday, Andrea.
Thank you.
All right, you rocked him. Take that, Luigi. Computer Dr. Luigi. Neither of them are even real doctors.
All right, wait. So how do
you want to press the high button?
I did that. That's what made it go.
Press the L and R buttons, maybe. Okay, press the A button. What happens?
It starts.
With one thing. I don't know why. You're right. You're not crazy. We'll dork with it on the next attempt here. Hey, Luigi, how you doing?
Luigi Tabalo?
Other more different Luigi. Luigi is the best.
Alright. I work with the Luigi.
You're an excellent doctor. I take it back. Do not trust this man. He's not a real doctor.
Oh, I should have done that vertical. Oh well.
Andrea is a brutal Dr. Mario player. You've seen her play the early levels because we're not figuring out how to increase the difficulty yet. Try using the D-pad. I bet it's the D-pad.
I was trying the D-pad.
We'll try here in a second. All will be well.
I was trying the bumpers.
Thanks, Vihan. Vihan says happy birthday. Okay. So if you press left. Yeah, there you go. Keep holding right. There you go.
Oh, I see. Okay, I usually do it on 10. It's on the other one that I play against the computer.
That sounds really cool, Kami. Yes, I probably won't be able to play it tomorrow with Zelda, but I'll see if I can pick it up, fit it in. It looks pretty cool.
You look pretty cool.
How was Tokyo? Your flight back was cool?
Ah, take that.
Good God.
Computer.
Yeah, so I played a lot of Dr. Mario when I was young, and when I played it, it was only ever single player, like puzzle solving mode. I never played versus a computer or versus another person.
All right.
And it turns out that the game is completely different, right? Where like what you're trying to do is sabotage your opponent by getting combos, by
combos,
killing multiple viruses in one turn. And Andrea is baller at that. Like, I cannot hope to approach her in Dr. Mario.
Sure you can. You can hope for lots of
And Dr. Acula.
Dr. That was funny.
Yeah, I like Space Blues. We should watch Cowboy Bebop at some time, Andrew. I think you could.
Yeah. So it sounds like the computer's having a bad time over there.
Yes, computer's not doing too well.
Good.
Poor Ouija.
How do I want it? Oh, you know what? Do that. Boom! I don't really know where to put that. Alright. Well,
you landed 5 hours before you took off. It's pretty wild when you travel through time. We did that on our way back from Nepal, right?
Yeah.
Came back before we left.
That's pretty cool.
Chaos, Hapax has been trying to sell us on Cowboy Bebop for a long time, so. And it's got Steve Bloom, so.
Oh, you know, I'm just gonna do that even though it's not, like, exactly what I was going for.
Right, Leon.
Okay. Alright, that's fine. Get rid of those. You know what I really don't need is these red and yellow pieces.
Right.
Computer.
Another thing is Cowboy Bebop is short, right? It's like maybe a season or two, and then it's done. I like things that end.
Alright, that actually wasn't so bad.
Dude, Andrea is stupid good at Dr. Mario. If any of you have this on 3DS and want to play against her, she'll take you on. I've had people come up to her like, I don't know, man, I'm pretty good Dr. Mario. Like, they don't know what they're getting into.
Hey, Jonathan Drake was really good.
He's pretty close.
He does this, like, ladder technique thing that I don't get.
Right.
That, like, just really ruins my day.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. See, that's a pretty good level for me. I guess maybe I could up it a bit.
Dude, animes that are 26 episodes long, that's great. That's perfect. That's all I need. It sounds like it's the same for Steins Gate, right? What'd you think of Ant-Man? We thought it was pretty good.
Ant-Man was fun.
Yeah, it was a fun movie. I have a mild complaint about the villain not being particularly realistic, but I mean, in a movie where a man turns into an ant, that's not that big of a deal.
Oh man, computer! Computer! You are just making my... Alright, that's it. You're good. Oh no! Damn it! Crap! Fuck, shit. Damn it.
Oh right, I should warn you that the usual, like, not mature audiences only doesn't apply when Andrea's on stream.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Keep it up. Yeah, I've been seeing bots really badly, especially when you start to break above 15 concurrent viewers. My personal bot takes a pretty good deal of it.
There we go. Getting punished for that one, computer.
Chaos,
oh, you son of a bitch!
What was your favorite in the MCU? Ant-Man was a lot of fun. I thought it was a well-written movie. I would like to see the original, the Edgar Wright version. It had a cool plot. I liked that they were able to include Hank Pym. They got a good actor to play him. Michael Douglas, son.
I got greedy.
You got greedy.
Good. Punishing him. I don't know what to do with this, please.
I once invited Dr. Acula to a steak dinner and he didn't want to come. I couldn't tell why.
Ah, 3 in a row.
Guardians of the Galaxy was really good. I think that's my favorite one too. Because I guess you can distinguish between your Marvel movies as like fun versus good, if you know what I mean. You can have both. But like I'd say that Winter Soldier is probably the best like quality Marvel movie, and Guardians of the Galaxy is probably the most fun.
Fine.
Yeah. I feel like they're almost apples and oranges though, Leon, because Guardians of the Galaxy is it's such a goofy time. I was really impressed with Winter Soldier. You like that one, right?
Yeah.
She really likes Captain America.
I love Captain America. I self-identify with him. Ah, shoot. I decided I wanted to do that way too late.
The whole Ned Stark thing going on. Well, you have to appreciate Captain America outside of a vacuum, too. You have to recognize that they've taken a character that is fundamentally silly. Like, his name is Captain America. That's absurd. Like, especially in our exceedingly ironic, cynical day and age where we can't be sincere about anything. They've taken a very sincere character out of a period piece and put him into modern times, and he's written very well. It's very challenging, and it's impressive that they're even able to execute it, much less make it a very good movie. Yeah, I think Civil War is going to be awesome. Do you know about this?
Nope.
Captain America 3?
All right.
In the comics, it's this... there's some superheroes who say that superheroes should register their identities.
Yeah, I got X-Men.
Yeah, and some who say no, they shouldn't. They should be able to keep their secret identities.
Oh man, I'm gonna get a double with that yellow.
And Captain America's on the side of no, registration is bad, even though he's personally in the public eye. And Iron Man says no, everyone should register. Because I guess it's in reaction to like there's some battle between villains and heroes that results in a bunch of civilian deaths.
Well, there's lots. So every Avengers movie?
Oh, yeah, sure. Exactly. I mean, it's likely that some of the stuff in Avengers 2 is a catalyst. Some of the stuff in Cap 2 is a catalyst. Dr. Mario is such a dark and accurate commentary on the current state of medicine and antibiotics.
Oh, you just throw everything at it and wait for it to die?
Right.
Very good.
We just need Dr. Mario to, like, raise the price of the yellow pill by 750%, and then we're pretty close.
Kick your ass, computer. You know you're being a butt.
So I've been looking. I wanted to pull chat on this a couple times today. I've been looking more and more into this this Discord tool, which is supposed to supplant Mumble, TeamSpeak.
My Little Pony villain?
No, named after the word Discord.
Oh.
Anyway, it looks really cool. I set one up. It's free. I guess it was one of those things where I saw it and I was like, what's the catch? How are they making money off this? I don't get it. I guess they eventually want to add cosmetics that you can buy. Like little microtransactions for badges and things. But I really like the persistent chat system. I can set it up so that all viewers have access to one chat that they can hop in when I'm, offline. Or online if they wanted to use Discord to talk about spoilery things and things like that. I can do one that's subs only. It works really well with voice chat. I might do that to replace Mumble. It's also something you can access in a browser, which is a big +1 for a lot of folks. Hey Goomba, how you doing? Oh, okay, Kami. Yeah, so the suggestion in Civil War is the fight between Iron Man and the Hulk, and Avengers 2 is what triggers the push for registration.
Oh, yeah.
Because they destroy a lot of stuff.
Yes, they do.
And it's between two heroes.
Ah, yes. As opposed to them fighting evil alien monsters.
Yeah, Goomba, that's good feedback. We set it up for our small streamer group, and it's got a really slick UI. It's really clean. Easy for people to get in on.
Take
Chaos.
that, computer.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other. All I know is my gut says maybe. What makes a man turn neutral? Less for gold? Power?
Oh, thank you, computer. That was super helpful.
Computer
I'm gonna reward you by screwing you over.
Look how much she's destroying the computer here. Like we're talking what, 2 versus 19? And
yeah,
this is a
I've done
computer.
really well this time.
Yeah.
I didn't do so well the last one. This one was pretty good.
You could turn up the computer AI, or do you want to like have the joy of like overwhelming victory every time?
Oh no, I might just up the level. I don't think I can make the computer harder.
Oh, I see. Okay. Computer
I can at one on my thingy.
Yeah. I think that video on YouTube, maybe someone can find it and link it. The neutralness video still has an equal number of likes and dislikes. They work pretty hard to maintain that. Diddaloo, 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 diddaloo.
Why did I do it that way?
That's interesting. And infections become progressively harder to defeat, eventually reaching a point of critical failure.
Ah, you son of a bitch. Actually, that worked out. Thank you.
Whoa! That was really positive for you.
I know.
Yeah, so I don't know, is there anyone in chat who's played Dr. Mario before but has never played competitive Dr. Mario, like versus another person or a computer? That was my experience. I always thought Dr. Mario was like, you know, solo Tetris, like just solve the puzzle, take your time with it. Not this like, oh my god, you have to play really, really fast in these combos.
It, that's totally not what I wanted to do. Oh, alright. Now
thanks, Chaos.
That's on me.
Yeah, I only ever played the NES version myself.
No, I don't want to do that.
They added this Dr. Luigi game a couple years ago.
Shoot. Yeah. I know, I'm screwing up.
Seen worse. I guess you could have done it the other direction. I tend to make the right moves, but with the pill rotated the wrong way. So not the right move at all.
Yeah, that's really easy to do. Because, like, I get into a zone, and it's just, like, when my brain farts.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think that I'm doing the right thing, and then I look at it, I'm like, oh, that was not what I thought I just did. Alright, I'll fix it. There. We're almost fixed. We're almost back.
Solving it. Nice.
Although, I don't know what I'm going to do with this one. Oh, you know, I'll just do this, because there's a double
Look at
there,
that.
so I
Look
still
at
get
that.
the thing.
Good God.
No big.
Yeah, so when that happens, where she killed those 2 reds via combo, it's gonna punish the computer with a bunch of random pill blocks.
Oh, only 2. Nice.
You get more if you do a longer combo?
Yeah, if you get a triple, you get 3.
And you even get it from combos that don't kill viruses, right?
Oh, yeah.
If you just, like, clear 2 lines of color, whether there's a virus or not. Nice. 2. Last minute. That was pretty sexy. I must admit. Cannot deny the sexiness of that. Ooh. Ooh, girl.
He's just being nice to me because it's my birthday.
I'm only ever nice to you on your birthday.
That's true.
Oh, man. Oh, shit. Oh.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Like, it's one of those where I can see and appreciate a good move, but there's no way I would possibly be able to execute that if I were playing it myself. Oh, really?
All over the place right now.
What's the best Mario Party minigame?
I don't know. All of them.
All of the minigames. There are some really bad Mario Party minigames. One of these days, we're gonna have to do Professor Layton on stream.
Oh yeah, Professor Layton is awesome.
You notice that Andrea inserts a glottal stop? Yeah, glottal stop is like in the word uh-oh, the hyphen is the glottal stop. So like when she says curtain or mountain or Professor Layton, how do you say that?
Layton?
Layton. Curtain. I agree, Leon. The best Mario Party minigame is to get up, go get a soda, and stop playing Mario Party minigame. I'm gonna grab some to drink. Do you want something?
Sure.
Okay.
this, let's do 15.
You want a ginger beer or a...
Ice, please.
Oh, your wife loves Mario Party Chaos? So my nephew had a really sad day.
Party.
I can't stand it. It
No,
actually makes me upset.
Control.
Oh, this is interesting, actually. I had a friend, we got into this big conversation about the philosophy of game design over this weekend. And he asked me, what do I think about games that have no gameplay? So he meant, Dear Esther, I guess kind of like the Stanley Parable, where there aren't any puzzles to solve, there aren't any things to interact with, all you can really do is move around. And I said that I think they're fine, because there's a gap between film and books, right? Where when you're reading a book, you can take as long as you want to read a chapter. You can take a break after a chapter and come back to it. You can reread it pretty easily. Whereas with film, like, you spend as much time on a scene as the director wants you to spend. And yeah, you could maybe rewind it. But most of the time you're watching a film from beginning to end and you're not like pausing, leaving, and coming back to it. So it's kind of cool that you can have an experience where you direct it yourself, and if there's a particularly emotional part of the game, that you spend as much time as you want there. If there's a part you don't like, you just move through it quickly. But my point is that, why do I feel that a game that has no gameplay is okay, but Mario Party is like deeply offensive to me? Which is a game that has plenty of gameplay, it's just, I don't like it. Thanks, Buckin. Buckin says happy birthday.
Thank you, Buckin.
I could see liking Party and Kart. Kart does something that Mario Party does, which is where Mario Kart has the great equalizing, the communist ideal, right? It's hyper egalitarian, where whoever's in first place actively gets shitty items, and is in fact a target of a single item that is pretty much undodgeable. And the worse you're doing, the more likely you are to get exciting items, which at the end of the day actually ends up being fun gameplay. Most of the time that doesn't bother me. But I think it is kind of nice that somebody who's never played Mario Kart before, like we'll have people come over and be like, hey, you want to play Mario Kart? It's like, yeah, I'm no good at it. So, well, then you'll have more fun than everybody else. Because you're going to be in like last place and you'll keep getting the cool items. We're dealing with like, bananas and green shells. Nothing at all, Buckin. Yeah, if they did Mario Party more like a board game with minimal RNG, move it away from chutes and ladders, move it towards, like, Settlers of Catan. Right, Kami? Well, Goomba, I don't even know if it's the gameplay of Mario Party that's bad, because you've got WarioWare is basically the same thing, right? It's much shorter, but it's a series of little mini-games that are all pretty cool. But WarioWare doesn't bother me.
There's a competitive aspect that doesn't reward in the way that you think people should be rewarded.
Yes, I think that's right. I think that the reward system is bunk. That the person who does the best never wins. It has nothing to do. Your performance in the minigames is irrelevant to your success.
All right, I can do that.
Right, Leon. Sprung fully formed from the head of Zeus. I have my my growth cloning day. Yeah, rubber banding I think is pretty important. Even in board games, there needs to be a catch-up mechanic, or in lieu of a catch-up mechanic, there needs to be a punishing mechanic, right? Like Catan does that, where when someone's doing really well in Catan, it's usually obvious to the rest of the table, and the table stops trading with that person.
Yeah, they do.
So it's not so much that it's easy to catch up, it's easy to punish the person in first. Munchkin in theory, has a good catch-up mechanic, but nobody can keep track of all the goddamn math in that game. So, like, if you could play Munchkin that was adjudicated by a computer, I imagine that you could play that in a way where it's actually kind of fun, where you're trying to keep tabs on who's on first and keep them from sustaining an advantage. In practice, though, there's too much shit going on in Munchkin. You can't really pay attention to who has what.
Yeah, I sure can't.
I'm gonna play Achievement Unlocked on Thursday for Sublock,
hooray.
along with the Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter game for DPs.
Good game. I enjoy it.
Exactly. I should throw a mature tag up just for today. I don't know if I could turn it on and then turn it back off, though.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can try to keep it down.
No, you're fine. Don't be self-conscious.
If it's on this, like, kind of silly public access show, and the show is called What the Fuck? Well, it's called What the symbol, and actually in the taping, the guy says, welcome to What the Bleep, which I thought was kind of lame. But in it, I was going on about how physicists are very direct. For example, I'll have someone call my office and see what I'm doing and go, why the fuck would you work on something like that? And when I said that, there's this great reaction shot from one of the other panelists of...
I'm gonna try to pull it up for you guys if you wanted to see. It's Andrea's day.
I think I scared him, because then even 15 seconds later, he was still like... I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna keep going. Physicists tend to not bullshit around.
Yeah, Andrea is the first one to drop a curse of any kind in that public access show.
The show is called What the Fuck?
The show's a little cringy. I'll just give you a warning. Like, it's just skip to Andrea's part. Skip to where you see her face, and skip to where she's talking, and you can see the other panelists' responses to her. Your life will be happier. Oh, I hate that fucking movie. I hate it so much.
Love Actually?
No. What the bleep do we know?
Oh, yeah, actually, they refer to it on that show, and the editor was kind and wise enough to not show my reaction.
Yeah, her reaction face would have been like... Ugh.
You know when Bill Nye makes the grumpy disapproval face at, like, Ken Ham? Is that his name? The creationist guy? That's what I was doing.
Yeah. The problem with What the bleep we know is it takes an idea that's... It's trying to make it spooky and, like, mystical.
Like, oh my god, so quantum mechanics means if I yell at water, I change its molecular structure.
Ugh. Boo. Boo earns.
Boo.
The part where it tries to explain the double slit experiment is kind of interesting, but I think it kind of misses the point.
I guess. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, I've already said my viewpoints on the wave-particle duality on this stream. Both of them are models. When you talk about light going through slits, it's good to model it like a wave. You talk about light ionizing electrons out of atoms, so the photoelectric effect, it's good to model it as a particle, but both of those are simply models of
it's
something.
a model.
Like,
no, Penn and Teller's bullshit is really, really good.
Agreed.
Fucking, I like Penn and Teller's bullshit. I like James Randi. Even
is
like
one of the good documentary on Netflix?
Yeah, there's a documentary called An Honest Liar about James Randi.
Really good.
So check it out if you're into like skepticism. If that's not your bag, you believe in ghosts and stuff, that might not be your jam.
Yeah, how it like debunked all of these people who were... I mean, maybe they weren't even doing it maliciously, but they were kind of...
Are you good at Tetris? Are you better at Tetris than you are at Dr. Mario?
No.
Okay.
It's a different game.
Yeah.
They're similar, yes. I'm okay at Tetris.
James Randi's my dude, man. James Randi's a magician from back in the day who would debunk, like, faith healers and, like, psychics and stuff. More Dr. Mario?
I mean, you know I could play this all day.
You
and
can.
I could because it's my birthday.
Yeah, you could do whatever you want.
No, we can move on.
What do you want to play next?
Dragon Age?
Dragon Age, okay. So that was Dr. Mario, folks. Give me a few minutes to switch over. Did you mind getting up for a sec while I get everything set up?
Oh, sure. Was it bad that I closed this? Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Let me give you some stuff to look
at.
at.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
there you go. Watch Mario celebrate. Look how happy
We'll be back in a couple minutes. I'll still be here chatting with you. I just gotta switch over to Dragon Age. Also possibly on the schedule today is Chrono Trigger and maybe Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes 2-player mode. Andrea, on Diffusal, you wouldn't want to do the bomb anymore, right? Okay. Yeah, Uri Geller. Alright. Dragon Age. Oh, that's right, I gotta open Origin. Hopefully it doesn't have like an update to install.
6 hours of Dr. Mario.
Origin is updating. Yeah, he took out the Uri Geller, the spoon-bending guy. He pointed out some pretty serious flaws in this Stanford, like, psychic experiment.
Like telekinesis almost.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, the guy could see if like there was something underneath something by like trying to subtly touch it and see if it moved or didn't because the weight was different. Yeah, and the magician guy told the Stanford people like what they need to do in order to like truly be able to tell, like remove a bias, like an observation bias. They didn't do it.
I'll try to timestamp you the reaction shot of the guy like dropping his jaw. Then one of the first times Andrea talks.
Yeah. But yeah, that show was very silly. I will likely not do it again. But now I have at least recorded evidence of me interacting in a less sciencey, professionally sciencey way.
Hold on, I'm trying to find it.
Wait, is it there? No. I guess it's gonna be a reaction. Was that it?
I got it. Yeah, hold on.
12:05. Or 12:03 if you want to start.
Let me find where she actually starts talking. Alright, Dragon Age. It's downloading. Let's do this. Can we just go to my games? Oh my god. I hate you, Origin. I really do.
Oh, there it is.
It's like, start at like 12:00.
I still stand by what I say. It's very sweet. They don't want you to waste your time.
Here's your timestamp if you wanted to see the guy's like reaction to Andrea's face. It's pretty outstanding. Okay, hold on, guys. Origin's being goofy.
It was an interesting way to spend a Saturday morning.
Oh, it must be my other account.
Yeah, I totally get bleeped. I said fuck though. Unlike the host, he says bleep. Like a bitch. I don't get bleeped on Marsted's channel.
No.
For better or worse.
Origin's function is to be a pain in the ass. Yeah. I wish I could just get it on Steam. Like it's down with them having their own system. That's fine, but
yeah, I think there's another point where the lady was very nice and sweet lady, but Dylan said there's a point where she just gives me this look like I don't ever want to talk to you again. Like,
yeah.
Your view on life is so much different than mine, and I just want nothing to do with it. And that's fine.
What? That's a great password, Darkstar. Alright, there's my...
Marsted rules 1, 2, 3.
Choose a new password.
You have, like... So, as with... Oh, it doesn't meet requirements.
That's why. Oh, god damn it. Then it's one of those ones where it needs a capital letter, so it's just the password with a capital letter.
It doesn't match. Oh, now they do.
They really ought to pop something up that tells you, like, this is our password generation rule. I think this was a show posted recently.
If for some reason I ever do that show again, I'm gonna just make a bleep noise. That would probably scare them.
Even more?
Even more. Someone just walks in your office and like, why the are you working on this? I'd have to practice being able to do that seamlessly. Why the bit would you work on this?
Ugh. Security breach with Origin.
See, the lady don't like me very much.
Oh my god. There's an update required. You want to do a couple rounds of keep talking while we wait for this thing to install?
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, we've gotten pretty far.
It's not trivial, the size of the update. So we will be playing Dragon Age once Origin decides to work with us. Let me
How are you going to do the Bob manual? Do you have it printed out?
No, I can use your computer over there.
Okay. Do you want to just use my Chromebook? It's lighter. And you can probably have it right here, and you can just, like, not look.
Oh, I don't need to be on camera. I think I can be audible from over there.
Okay.
No, we're good. All right.
Marty.
Keep talking. Let me update this stream real quick, and then we can get this thing started.
Oh, they have a little Ness? Did you know they have a Ness?
That's somebody's sub emote.
Cool.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, give me 1 sec. 1 sec. Keep talking, nobody explodes. Keep talking. All right, Cam-Man. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna do the Subspace Emissary once I've beaten all those games. Every game that's in Super Smash Bros. Brawl, I will do Subspace Emissary as a celebration. So we got a long ways to go. I got a lot of games to play through to get through them. That'll be a nice like target. Yeah, go for it, Darkstar. Oh, Nulu. You can scroll back on YouTube, check in on it. Andrew's pretty good. She'll probably want to play it again later. All right, you know what to do? You got this thing.
Yes.
Try to find the bomb that we left off on. I got a little bit further with Jai and Jama.
All right. I'll find one of the bombs. And we'll defuse it.
I'm gonna try sitting away from you. Just look at the chat.
Okay, so you'll try doing my suggestion?
Yeah, you're suggesting that. That's what I meant to say. I realized it was a good idea after the fact.
Because, like, you know, even if I can see it out of the corner of my eye, it's not gonna do me any good. Because I have to it's complicated. All right. Bombs. Oh, here. Oh, good.
Got her Chromebook.
And I'm not gonna go and tell him my password.
All right, so I think we were still on the basics.
Yeah,
I think we were at...
We were in 3. We'd gotten in 3. Maybe. Oh, we did pick up the pace.
All right, you want to do no room for error?
Yeah.
If you wanted to follow along.
When you have the manual.
Yeah. Can someone type exclamation point KTANE? Or you could do it. Keep talking and nobody explodes.
M-E?
N-E. Nobody explodes. N-E. Thanks, TuneLink.
All right.
Cool.
Ready?
Yep. Let's do this thing.
All right. Now, you don't look at the bomb.
I won't.
Marston is one of the most honest people
I will not look at the bomb.
I've ever met, so...
I'm going to look down at this thing. You can still see me. You can still hear me. I will be focusing on my
We're going to play this
PDF
while
menu.
the Dragon Age Inquisition updates.
Yes. It's a big update, and it's not even done yet.
Okay, so...
What do we got?
There's a bomb.
Thank you. I'm ready.
Alright, we've got wires, words, button, more wires, and then the numbers.
Tell me what you want to do first.
Do the numbers in the screen. So you say that I don't... So there's
God,
the 4... You want the 4 numbers?
I need a notepad. Hold on.
Okay.
What's notepad on Chromebook? Oh my god.
Notepad here.
Good.
Drive notepad.
Drive notepad.
The one that's called notepad.
Yeah, right.
You can delete all that.
Okay, delete all that. All right.
Hard mode. We're starting... Okay, you need the 4 numbers?
I need to get to the thing in the manual.
Oh my god, why did you tell me to start if you weren't ready?
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
What's the display?
The display number is 1.
All right. Press the button in the second position.
And that is the number 2.
Okay. What is the display?
The screen is 1.
Press the button labeled 4.
Okay, the button labeled 4 is in the 3rd position.
Okay. What's the display?
Number 1.
Press the number 4.
Alright, number 4 is in the 3rd position.
What does the display say?
4.
Press the number 3.
Number 3 is in the 2nd position.
Wait, press the button in the third position.
The button in the third position is the number 4.
Okay. And what does it say?
3.
Same label you press on stage 4 is press the number 4.
4 is in the 4th position.
That's fine.
That's correct?
Yep.
All right, got it.
Got it?
All right, so now we've got wires. Yellow, black, white.
Yellow, black, white. There's 4 of them.
3. Yellow, black, white.
That's 3. I can count.
3.
Cut the last wire.
Cut the last wire. We died.
Yellow, black, white?
Yellow, white, black.
You say yellow, black, white. Did she say yellow, white, black, or yellow, black, white, chat?
All right, we're gonna
if the last wire is white, you cut the last one. We're gonna try it again.
All right. There's a bomb.
Okay. Proof that I'm not looking, though, right?
It's true. All right, let's do the number one again.
Numbers? Okay.
Yeah. The screen number is 4.
Scroll down to it. Okay. The screen number is 4. Press the button in the 4th position.
That is the number 4.
Okay.
Screen number is 4.
Press the number in the 4th position.
That is the number 3.
Okay.
Screen number 1.
Press the button. Press the number 3.
Number 3 is in the 1st position.
Okay.
1.
Press the button in the 4th position.
That button is the number 2. 1.
Same label you pressed in stage 1. Press the number 4.
Okay, the number 4 is in the 4th position.
You don't need to tell me.
Okay. Alright, good. Okay, wires. We totally got it this time. Red, blue, red.
Red, blue, red, you say?
Yes.
Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some pimping in it. Red, blue, red. Cut the last one.
Alright, we're good. Okay, there's things with words.
Words?
Yeah, like there's a screen word and then there's 6
Oh, okay.
words.
So what's the word at the top on the screen?
The word at the top is the word your, Y-O-U-R.
Y-O-U-R. What's the word in the middle right?
The word in the middle right is nothing.
All right. So press the first word you hear me say.
Yes.
Okay. So U-H-H-H.
Nope.
Right.
Nope.
Okay. O-K-A-Y.
O-O-K-A-Y?
Yes.
Yes.
Display.
The letter U, the letter R.
Top left.
Top left is the word yes.
O-K-A-Y. Right.
Right. Alright, screen is the word, okay, it's L-E-D.
L-E-D.
Correct.
Middle left.
Middle left. Hold, H-O-L-D.
Y-O-U-A-R-E. The letter U.
Oh.
Done.
Yes. Alright, got it. Let's go to the other side. We've got more wires. Ready? For wires. There are 6.
6 wires. Almost ready. Okay, go.
Yellow, blue, black, black, red, red.
Yellow, blue, black, black, red, red. Cut the 4th wire.
Cut the 4th wire. Cool. All right, now we have a button. It's a red button that says abort.
Are there any lit indicators on the sides of the bomb?
Yes, there's a lit. Oh wait, indicator. Those are the white.
It's like a 3-letter code on the sides. It'll say like FRK.
Yes.
What does it say?
FRK.
Okay, and it's lit?
Yes, it is lit.
Are there more than 2 batteries on the bomb?
There's a battery on each side. So yes, there are 2 batteries.
There are exactly 2 batteries.
There are exactly 2 batteries.
And the button is red and says abort?
Correct.
Hold the button. What's your strip color?
Red.
Release when there's a 1 in any position.
Got it. Yay, we
Is that
didn't
the bomb?
die.
Hooray!
Good job, team. No mistakes.
Good job. If you want to
Chaos
follow...
said that he thinks I said it right.
Oh, okay.
That one's on you, Mario.
If you wanted to follow along, you can pull up that bomb manual PDF and try to solve these bombs at the same time here. You can try to participate in chat. I can't guarantee that Andrew will be able to look up at chat while we're doing this.
Something is different about this bomb, and it demands attention.
Thanks, Nulu.
Thanks, Nulu. All right. Oh, you did this one real fast, looks like. Yep. Oh, thanks, Nulu.
If you hear the alarm clock going off, press the B button to back out of the bomb, go find the alarm clock, and hit snooze. Okay. It's a thing we didn't do before.
All right, we have a bomb. There's symbols. Ooh, there's something with like a switch that I could pull down. There's a screen with words, wires, and 2 buttons.
What do you want to do first?
Let's do the symbols.
Okay.
Okay, we've got Psi.
Okay.
So, you know, Poseidon's trident.
Yep.
We have, oh god, a 3 with a squiggle coming out the bottom and 2 antennas on the top.
It looks like a snake?
Yeah, so it's a 3 with antennas and then a snake.
Yep, got it.
There is the Ramadan, like, half circle with a dot, but the gap is on the right.
Yep.
And then there is happy face, so dot, dot, and then a
Psi, happy face, crescent moon, snake.
Psi, happy face, crescent moon, snake. Got it. All right. Okay, I don't know how to do this levery one.
What does it look like?
So there is on the upper left, there's a blue button and like a yellow background, and then it's got 2 wiry things that connect it to.
Oh god, are there a bunch of wires with like stars on the bottom?
No. And then there's like a red switch, like or like a something like to change the gears in a car. You can pull it. It doesn't
1,
say
2, 3 ABC.
Doesn't say anything.
What the shit are you talking
about? So there's a lever, and I can pull the lever. There are also, it looks, well, let's see.
Is this one in the needy? Is this the next chapter? Needy modules?
Yeah.
Okay, this is a capacitor, so if you see that countdown timer start, you have to click and hold it and pull it down until the timer stops.
Okay.
So just keep an eye on it. You have to do that every so often while I'm helping you.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Okay, all right. So now we're going to go to these words with a screen.
Okay.
So the screen is not a word, it's the letter C.
Top right.
No, N-O.
B-L-A-N-K. U-H-H-H.
3 H's?
Yes.
Okay.
This is called Who's on First, by the way.
Oh,
You
okay.
can tell me in the future.
The word there, air with a T. So, well, okay, T-H-E-I-R.
T-H-E, middle right.
1 sec. Middle right is what with a question mark?
Y-O-U.
Nope.
H-O-L-D.
Nope.
Y-O-U apostrophe R-E.
Nope.
Y-O-U-R.
Nope.
The letter U.
Yes. Got it. Okay, first, spelled F-I-R-S-T.
Top right.
The letter U.
U-H. H-U-H.
Nope.
Sure.
Nope.
Next.
Nope.
What with a question mark?
Yes. All right, so this capacitor thingy. All right, we've got wires. There are 6 wires.
Are you draining the capacitor every so often?
Yes.
Okay. 6 wires.
Blue, yellow, black, red, white.
Blue, yellow, black, red. Got the 4th wire.
Good. We've got a button. It's red. It says abort.
The same as the last one, so is there an FRK indicator?
No.
Okay. Press and hold.
1 second. I'm capacitoring.
Sure.
All right. Press and hold. White.
Release when there's a 1 in any position.
Got it. All right. The other button is red. It says detonate.
Is there more than 1 battery on the bomb?
1, 2, 3.
No.
Yes.
Press and immediately release the button.
Got it. Yay! We didn't die.
You solve it?
Yeah.
Hooray! GG.
GG. I think Dragon Age is done.
Yeah, this would be a good drinking game. You want to switch to Dragon Age?
Yes, please.
Yeah, Andrea is really good at Dr. Mario. One day we're going to have to play against people on stream. Get that set up. Can we switch real quick so I can get Dragon Age going? We're going to be doing musical chairs today.
exercise.
Let's keep talking and nobody explodes. If you haven't picked it up yet, I highly recommend it. Looking forward to playing it in a room with some friends when they come over. Dragon Age. Dragon Age. You want to play Smash Brothers? You beat me pretty often in Smash Brothers. No? Okay.
I'm not a good Smash player, and I don't have any interest in becoming a better Smash player.
Very fair. Alright, Dragon Age. Do this.
You start telling me, like, oh no, you gotta, like, deflect that, or you have to grab him, or you should have done this, or whatever. I'm not in. Because I'm not a good player, and I'm going to.
Right.
If that ever changes, I'll let you.
My game, Dragon Age Inquisition. Play. Yeah, there's a few new commands in there. I was able to set up dice server this weekend, so if you really wanted to roll, like... Roll a 1d20. Hey, we got a critical.
Congratulations.
Hey, Burner, how you doing? Alright, hold up. Here. Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh, good God. Doesn't need to be that big. You don't need to be that
or
big.
Does it?
No, it doesn't. I feel like most of these updates, too, are going to the multiplayer.
Oh, the day is young, Buckin. They do quote 3. Oh, wait, well, that's not a quote that I said, but it's about me.
Alright. Here you go. Sure. Headphones back on. You'll actually be able to hear the game now. In the past, we've been running it through the speakers. Haven't really been able to hear it.
Hooray! Alright, so... when last we left, we were romancing both, oh god.
Iron Bull?
And Brockman. What's the other guy's name? He's like the other...
Blackwall?
Blackwall! Not Brockman.
That was your plan?
I knew it was a B. Alright, what else?
Alright, see you, Burner.
We decided...
We'll be switching games quite a bit today. When we left off, we were going to get access to this, like, castle that we can control and upgrade and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Because we had to run away, remember?
We had to run away.
Demons, nasty demon dude.
I mean, that makes sense.
Sided with the mages.
Yeah.
Big
and
explosion.
Then one of the mage guys went all cray-cray and, like, sided with the big bad and ruined the world, and we went back in time. Well, we went forward in time, and then we also went back in time again so that we could stop that from happening.
But you've seen the nasty dude.
Bad news bears.
The nasty monster
And it wasn't our fault.
Working with the evil Templars.
The matriarch dying.
Freddie Prince. He did have a dragon. Yeah, remember? The archdemon dragon looking thing?
So, am I supposed to push something, or it's just loading?
No, it's loading.
Alright.
It's a big game.
Just making sure.
Gotta take the time loading. Yeah, causing
oh
avalanche.
yeah, I remember the avalanche. Yeah.
Andrew was really tired at the end
like,
there, so.
We only saved half of the people we could have saved in Haven before it got destroyed. So that was our bad.
Everybody was singing.
I don't remember that.
We should have started with the cool stuff.
We didn't like just hit it with our arrow.
No.
Oh.
We shot down an avalanche.
Alright. I vaguely remember this. Alright, so Haven got attacked, right?
Haven's gone.
Yeah. That's
building a new castle.
And are we the Inquisitor yet?
Yes, they've just called us the Inquisitor.
Cool. We're an Inquisitor now.
We ask questions. and expect answers.
Who are you? Oh, that's not asking questions. That's jumping.
Don't think so.
Can I not talk to these people? Okay.
That's jumping. What you're doing there is jumping.
You're a good jumper.
1 sec, I'm gonna check my
Where are
bot.
we? So we're in a castle. Okay. Cool.
Alright, carry on now, wayward son. Nothing wrong with Dragon Age 2. Heard people didn't like the moving in the direction of a more action-oriented game than like a Baldur's Gate style game.
Alright, there's ice.
Now, what did they make down here, and what can I make?
Oh, alright, found a crafting room.
Just talking to yourself. Yeah, this is your own castle.
Yeah.
Hey, you can deposit shit finally.
Oh. How do
So
I do that?
go to inventory.
Okay.
If you want to deposit an item, press A to deposit. Probably just deposit almost everything.
Am I using this right now?
No, if it's here, not using it.
Oh, okay.
If it looks like it's an upgrade, maybe hold on to it so you can equip it later.
Okay.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Horrid.
Andrew and I sing the History of the World song all the time.
Yeah.
The Inquisition, what a show, the Inquisition. Here we go, the Inquisition.
I bet you're wishing.
I bet you're wishing that we'd go away. Right now, this is the stuff that's in your
Oh,
storage.
wait. Oh, I did it wrong.
There you go.
Got it. Alright, so that's not an...
That's the stuff that's in your storage.
Yeah, I know. I was just seeing if it's an upgrade or
Okay,
not.
sure.
Just making sure I didn't put anything in here that...
Yeah, you could hold on to the purple stuff. That might be good.
Alright.
But the whites and the blues, they can sit in your storage for...
Alright. Cool. Alright, back.
Game is very pretty.
There's a dude. Sup, Hobbit? Or Harriet?
Hobbit.
Too many burning buildings for one lifetime.
Yeah, poor you.
He'll be alright.
Good.
It's Inquisitor now, isn't it?
Yep.
That'll take some getting used to.
Well,
Are there expansion packs
do
to
it
this
quick.
one?
Wait.
We don't have time to dwell.
Don't you worry. I know my job.
Good.
Everyone just got a big hard reason to hate Corypheus. But we
Corypheus.
already did. But we didn't have a name.
Is that the big
You
bad?
were the surprise, not him.
Are the new
I think Corypheus was the
facilities.
nasty looking demon dude.
How is this
The really tall guy.
Big bad?
The dragon?
Better than
Yeah, big bad.
Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade.
What are the expansions for this? You mean like the DLC?
Have you any thoughts about the people we lost at Haven?
They're dead.
Shame about a darn. Spirits like that you can't just find. Flisser. So sad. Too young.
Eh.
The rest of us go on. It's what we have to
Too
do.
bad we lost that first guy
You
there.
gave us the chance. Thanks for that.
No
Yeah, no
probs.
problem.
You've got it all up and running.
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This
A
place
dragon?
was built for something big.
No,
it
I
a
don't think we
dragon?
want a dragon in here. Dragons are bad in this universe.
Oh.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Okay.
At least there are more dragons per title in this game than there are in Dragon Quest. There's been at least one dragon. No, there's been multiple dragons.
fought a
There's been 3.
bird.
You had one that killed you.
Yeah.
You had one that you avoided,
Do
and then
I
there's
want
the
these
search team thing.
accessories? Probably not.
Not yet. Those are the things that let you respec. They let you reapply your abilities and shit. For later.
I want to.
Hmm.
That looks.
This is crafting.
Oh. Can I make it?
It's mage only.
Oh. What am I?
You're a ranger. You're a rogue.
I'm a rogue?
Yeah. You use a bow. Rogue. Level 10 rogue.
Oh, I see. So if it's red, then I can't do it.
Hey, loot effects. How you been, man?
10% cold resistant. That might be nice. I like the little daggers in the side. That's kind of cool.
As mentioned, check out Loot Effects' channel. Throw him a follow. He plays his cool adventure games.
It's a butt cape?
You're a butt cape.
It's a fucking butt cape. Why do I need a butt cape? Well, I guess it protects my butt. Because magic, apparently. Alright.
Kami's back, so we can actually start rebuilding the quote database.
+1
protects my butt.
Constitution. Do I want a Constitution?
You probably don't need to worry about crafting any armor.
No.
You'd have to select the item to actually see if it's an upgrade or not. No, you don't have all the items for it. Just bounce out of it. I'll take care of crafting when I'm playing.
Alright.
Seems like something you wouldn't really enjoy. Does it? Anyone else still see keep talking when they refresh?
Oh, this is armor craft. Alright. Weapons crafting.
How does that even happen?
Skyhold presentation.
Peek Peek is sentient. They pulled a quote from you. Said the feeling of your warm butt is nice. And we were just talking about butt capes. Nobody added quotes while you were gone, Kami.
I tried to add one and I kind of failed.
Thanks for the host, Buckin. Appreciate that.
Alright, so I get to pick what flag. Why is there like a... Alright, Inquisition probably is neutral. I'd rather not, like, pick.
You just changed it.
I did?
Yeah.
I wanted it to
Oh wait,
be
you're good now. All is well.
bed. Alright.
This is Skyhold. This is your castle.
Drapery! Oh man, eventually
Window
I'm gonna get
treatments.
like better, you know, decor and stuff. Alright, well I'm not gonna worry about that. Upgrade potions, don't care.
Do check the upgrade potion. She's so
Disregard,
unhappy.
I do care.
Just take a look at potions. Can we upgrade the healing potion? The regular one? No. We need Embrium and what else? Prophet's Laurels. Keep an eye out for those.
Okay.
Don't worry about these.
Okay. Right. So this is my crafting cave.
Here to expect the tapestries. This is a castle. We do have tapestries.
What is it if you are...
This is a castle, and we have
something,
many
then
tapestries.
I am
And if
Mickey
you are a
Mouse.
Scottish lord, I
That's
am Mickey
it,
Mouse.
Scottish lord.
How dare he? Shh.
Oh wait, that's... I was just there. Let's go see what's over yonder.
Bless you. That
Can't
movie's so
open that
great.
door.
There's
You
this
think I
scene
could-
where like Sean Connery and Harrison Ford are all tied up, and like they kick the secret entrance in the fireplace, and there's like the Nazi lady
They
who like looks at them and
smile
smiles, and she's like, "Alarm!" Oh, you can get your own
Hey.
throne.
What's up?
She's a streamer.
To the Imperial Court.
Those
The
are
sooner we deal with the threats to
the voice
our
actress who plays
interests, the
Josephine.
Oh, cool.
better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will
Ow.
complicate matters.
Good job, you're the ambassador.
Everything in the Empire
Stabilize.
complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Huh? Hey, go ask a
Exactly what do you
question.
mean? How
Yeah,
is it more dangerous?
exactly.
than
They're like, she talks in her
The
sleep.
Empress is in the middle
Dad?
of a civil war. Her
I'm
cousin,
assuming it's the
Grand
next man.
Gaspar,
I was the next man,
seeks to
Dad.
take her throne by force. Leliana reports that a group of elves has been sabotaging both armies, drawing out the hostilities. Orle holds Tevinter at bay. All of Tedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Selene is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orle will be there.
And Grand
All right.
Masquerade.
A place for an assassin to hide.
Cool.
Everybody pass a card to your left.
And that's where I want to be.
We need to attend this ball.
We don't have enough sway with the court to arrange an invitation.
We haven't seen the Easter egg, no.
Perhaps a few more alliances.
Or soldiers.
Dude,
We
get
need
on
to
that.
get
You're the
a
ambassador.
presence
Go
Well,
ambassador.
all you got is a castle right now.
But I want to go to the ball. All right, so we have to go conquer
I wanna
shit
go to the
so
ball,
that we can go to the
goddammit.
ball. Right? Like Barbie, you know, you have to go all these different worlds, get all the different pieces of your outfits, so you can go to the ball with Ken. Pretty.
Pretty good game.
Oh, great. Let's summon our Warren Council.
It's actually not that good of a game.
What?
Barbie for the NES.
I love that game.
It's not very good though. You can love a game and admit that it's not good.
All right. Let's check out England. I forget what. All right, report ready. Great. Tell me about it. What did I get?
You read the report?
Oh yeah,
Was
definitely.
unusual.
Thorough.
Is he always so blunt?
Good man.
Yes.
And thorough.
Okay, so these are all available, are the things with... Should I do those?
You do whatever makes you happy.
I don't remember what this is. Is this how I'm gonna get to go to the ball?
You highly recommend I do the ball for reasons. Max level recommend. Shit, well, I guess I should do the ball then. You can enjoy the ball.
Oh.
Well, you can do the ball. I don't know why he wants me to do the ball.
Alright, let's reclaim
he's got
the
reasons.
Mage Rebellion.
He's self-aware enough to know that it pains him.
We'll need the Inquisition to contact them. Alright, so...
Buckin wants you to do Red Jenny.
I don't know what that is.
One of the missions. Remember Red Jenny, the
Nope.
character we got in our party?
Oh, vaguely.
Yeah.
I'm not
Andrew
gonna
doesn't
take...
even
Does she
pretend.
overlap with us?
Are you? I suppose not.
What?
Haven was.
Is she also a rogue?
Yes.
Okay. That's why I'm not gonna play her. Wait, which one should I send?
No, the mission involves Red Jenny.
Oh.
Well, what does it say? Reclaiming the Mage Rebellion. Contact them. Maybe send someone who can sneak.
Yeah, alright.
Let's see what we have.
Back.
Red Jenny's like Robin Hood and his merry men, I guess.
Ah, notable source of elf fruit!
She loves elf fruit.
Alright. Yeah, that's totally something an army can do.
Well, who you send depends on what you get. Colin will look for onyx and drakestone. Josephine will grab whatever.
Well, what do I want?
Whatever you want. What do you want?
I don't know.
You want onyx and drakestone,
I
or
want
anything?
everything. I think, you know, it shouldn't be too,
It's the Red Jenny mission.
okay. Something about bees.
Inquisition needs bees. Know what ruins a party? Bees. I know a man who teaches how to jar them, safe but angry. Alright, so they want bees to throw at people.
Okay. So, I pick him?
Sarah has scribbled a jar of bees hitting someone in the face, also a butt.
Okay.
Inquisitor.
What? Oh, he was saying, that's his way of saying I'll do it.
Oh, okay. In the future, you can do class trainers. They go on 0-second missions, so you can send them out and you immediately get them back to resend them.
What's a class trainer?
I don't know. We'll find it out. You just play the game. I'll try to communicate stuff from chat to you. If it doesn't get across, you just go where it makes you happy.
Okay.
You acquired an enhanced belt of urgency.
What?
You just got an enhanced belt of urgency.
The hell is that?
Well, it's a belt
Uh-huh.
that's better than your average belt, and it's really urgent. It's got places to be, this belt.
Didn't realize belts could have that quality.
Or it imparts a sense of urgency in you.
Huh?
It is the opposite of a like shitty belt of lackadaisicalness.
So this is Helm's Deep. Hey, Blackwell.
It's your
what's up?
Helm's Deep,
So, this is Sky.
but in the mountains.
Yes.
It's more like the Eyrie than Helm's
Oh,
Deep.
okay. Yep. What's up? What's up, dude?
Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications.
All right. Ooh, going on a romantic walk at the ramparts.
Examine fortifications together. Yeah, see, more like the Eyrie.
We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
Yeah, we will. And we'll be ready.
He's not going to get the better of us again.
We lost good soldiers that day, loyal men and women. Let him come. I swear I'll take the twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
All right. Although you are no good to be dead.
Watch that this enthusiasm of yours doesn't get you killed.
I wouldn't be the first to die in your
Blackwell
service.
slightly
The
disapproves.
people flock to
You
your
can get
You gotta
over
be
it.
careful.
eager to fight for the Herald of Andraste. Their faith is a leash, and your Inquisition has taken hold of it.
Nick Andrew was thinking Blackwall and Iron Bull.
I'm mostly just gonna see where things go.
Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
For shizzle.
I was chosen by Andraste. She saved me.
Yeah.
I shouldn't question it.
Check out the green shit in my hand.
Need to believe in something.
Bitch. Well, that was not satisfying. Damn it, Blackwell.
You're unsatisfying.
How is a place like this ever lost?
Clouds.
Okay. How will we know the class trainer quest? Does it say, like, class trainer on the board next time we go back to it in, like, 15 minutes? I forgot to hit stop recording. I'll have to edit this part up.
Why?
Scout.
I forgot to hit stop recording.
Your worship.
Wait, I'm confused.
Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
Who's this?
That's, Sarah, isn't it?
Shouldn't you be out there, scouting?
Yeah!
In a bit.
Lazy.
We're in Skyhold for support.
Wait, no, that's your scout.
Personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
really...
okay.
what's been
Gotcha,
going on?
Kami.
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
Take care.
Harding. That's right.
Toodles. Okay,
She's our
Cassandra's-
scout. We found her on a mission.
What's up, Blackwell? Still mad at me?
Yes?
Show me your items. That item.
How much do you know about Corypheus?
Okay, Kami.
Much. I always thought the stories of
Harding
Manchester
is a
erupting
dwarf
the Golden
lady.
City were just that. Stories. I didn't expect them to be true, and I certainly didn't expect to find one of them still alive.
Do you know if there are more Darkspawn like Corypheus?
I don't know. I'm not sure any warden knows.
Wouldn't you say Gimli's tossing in his grave?
Don't the Grey Wardens know everything about Darkspawn?
You don't have to know how a Darkspawn came to be in order to kill it with soldiers, not historians. And the world would be better off if people focused on defeating evil rather than explaining how it came to be.
I like his voice actor.
I don't know, man. They need a Sam. Because you gotta write down how you defeated it for the next generation that has to defeat it
Oh,
next.
Samuel?
Yes.
Human a long time ago. Darkspawn don't have human lifespans,
Wait.
do they?
No?
The Night's
suppose they
Watch.
don't.
Yeah,
Sam.
Samuel.
They're
Not
unnatural and
Samwise.
sustained by
Not
evil.
Gamgee.
It's been thousands of years. You'd think the Wardens would have managed to kill the first Darkspawn by now.
Yeah, seriously.
Let's discuss something else. I want to hear more about you.
I got you, Buckin.
Yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
Oh, go ahead.
Why did you join the Wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
Aww.
It's like Fantasy has to do their little hat tip to Samwise Gamgee.
Doesn't sound Orlesian.
You got Samuel Tarley and Simon.
I was from the Free Marches
Name of the Wind.
originally. Markham. That was a long time ago.
Yes, we watch and read Game of Thrones. Hey, Sanguine, how you doing,
I hear
man?
that many Wardens were once criminals.
You're right. And when you join, your past is
Ah!
forgotten, so let's leave it.
Alright.
Like the watch.
They're like the watch. Alright, great. We're out then. Toodles. Who's this person?
We can
Vivian.
What a fascinating life you lead, my dear.
Here's a
First
nice
Met her in
photo.
Orlais, she had the
you were
mask.
attacked by an archdemon. If you wanted more public attention, you could have just held a ball.
Oh man, I'm trying to get myself into one! Yeah, I'll try it.
I'll talk to Josephine. Maybe we can get
Thanks,
matching
Sanguine.
gowns before the next attack.
I've got a tailor in Valwayor who can work miracles.
Can you hand me
my
that
dear.
spray bottle?
But not those sort of miracles. You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
Yeah.
Buckin, that's a pretty gigantic spoiler. If people aren't caught up on Game of Thrones, let's be careful. But yes, you can whisper me that kind of thing in the future if you want.
Yeah, they opened the door.
You're wrong.
For flashbacks in the last season with Maggie the Frog.
Yeah, so they can do some flashbacks, but let's be careful. Let's not talk anymore about the end of Game of Thrones.
Rely upon the whims of Providence to give us all our victories.
Oh, no worries, Buckin.
This defeat may have turned to our advantage, but it will not last long. Our enemy.
But yes, I do absolutely think so. There's plenty of doors open to it.
Yeah. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must.
All right. No harm, no foul. No, I like that because, like, I mean, it hasn't happened very often, but every once in a while you'll mod and then someone gets kind of offended by it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just good you can go back to, like, this sort of thing and be like, no, it's cool, man. Everyone gets modded at least once.
Yeah.
And it's not.
I've done it.
Because, yeah, not being mean. You're just trying to help everyone else out.
Yeah, Loot Effects, you should get on it. I think you'd really like it. It's a really good series. Also, the sooner you watch it, the less likely it is something's going to get horrifically spoiled for you, so...
Yeah, Kami Marsh should tell you about our way to Nepal. And then we got to Nepal at, like, 11 in the morning, so we just stayed up.
Yeah, I had been up for 48 hours when we arrived.
Yeah, you didn't sleep at the airport.
Well,
I can't sleep on planes.
Talk, innit? Sign me up, then, not so much as a welcome. Little busy, I hope. Making sure this new place can keep out a pissing off
I don't like her face.
And there's some controlling it that we're hunting.
Wait, before you pick this. The first season is almost shot for shot the same as the book. So to that end...
It depends. The books are really, really dense. And so there's a lot of detail, and the books are a lot richer than the show. I like the show better. My
point was going to be, if you watch the show first, it will be trudging through the first book since it's almost shot for shot the same as the first season. Differences start to appear starting in the second book, and they start to butterfly effect out from there. So I would say read the first book and then watch the first season, and then you can just keep watching the show after that because the books are pretty different at that point. But if you watch the first season of the show first and then go back and read the first book, it's going to take you a while to get through it since it's almost exactly the same. Anyway.
Maybe nobody saw this coming, but you knew how I got the job.
I know what people said, but people believe all sorts of shite when they're scared.
Shite.
A farmer and you've cursed his crops. Spill the salt and you're dead by dawn. Dance through town in a goat's head, and children people never had go missing.
You could also just watch the show exclusively and never read the books. You're not going to be missing a lot.
Nope.
What will probably happen is you'll finish the show and be shit. I want to know what happens next, and I want to theorize, so I'm going to read the books now, and then it would be a little bit more tolerable. Then you could... There's one subplot in the first book that doesn't show up in the show that is super, super fucking important. But I think it's going to show up in this next season, so...
Oh. And then there's also, like, one of the point of view main characters, the second season show is much better than the book.
Mm-hmm.
For Daenerys.
Mm-hmm.
You're confusing me now. What are you getting at?
Yeah, bitch. I don't understand why I was paying attention.
But if that
Good.
Carifi thing is true, the Magisters
Carifi.
really cracked
This
the
is
Black
Sarah.
City. It's a hazy dream, right?
She's of
And
the
when
Red
it's real,
Jenny, since
real,
Red Jenny's an organization,
the
not a
seat of the
person.
maker, real thing. A seat needs a book.
Also
so the
rogue.
maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things.
Deal with
It's too far, isn't it? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
I haven't seen or read The Walking Dead, but I've heard that early on it's quite close. And it butterfly effects from there.
I'm fighting Magisters. I need you aiming high.
Show's already outrun the books.
Lumpy wants to be a god, and you glow or something. I just want to fix things so I don't have to think about what's real or not. High enough, my lady.
What?
The thing she just described you glow or something. That's your power, is that you're like glowy green.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
All right, so there's new shit to do if you go back to the table.
Yeah. I saw Josefina was ready with her report. But, like, the other
What'd you call her?
Josefina.
Josefina?
Is that wrong?
I thought it was Josephine.
Look for Cole. Cole! I don't know.
It's
Cole!
not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate? Inquisitor.
Good point,
I wondered
Face.
if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
Who's Cole?
It is a demon.
You're a demon.
You prefer? Although the truth is somewhat more complex.
How complex?
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solus.
Indeed, my dear. He may call it whatever he likes.
Isn't he the kid from Dragon Age 1, the son of the Arl that we saved?
His nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solus. What are we dealing with?
He's the kid with the hat.
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something.
He was
Their
possessed
true
and we helped.
form, They look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects.
Okay.
Cole is unique, Inquisitor.
So Cole is the
More
prettiest
than that,
demon.
he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
Yeah, alright.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself.
It seems reasonable.
Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
He's wide brim hat kit. Looks like it's taking you right to him.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape.
Looks like a heroine.
He looks like Angel's son from Angel.
Cuts rack me with every heartbeat.
Connor?
Yeah.
Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
Nice, came in. I forgot Toon Link wasn't unlocked by default.
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Hey D-Rock, how you doing?
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain, dry.
So how is he helping?
Scraping, thirsty.
You can hear their thoughts, I think, or hear what they feel.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
Solus tried to explain what you are, but honestly, I stopped.
Sounds like
thinking
Andrea.
after a while. Any chance you could explain it?
Yes?
Yeah, I could hear that
I
lit
used to
effects.
think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
I think you should keep...
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone.
Is this the kid from Dragon Age 1? Someone know?
Hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
Yeah, alright.
All right. Help him.
It's all right. I want to stay.
Is Cole from an earlier game or something? Is he unique to this one? Remember we saw him earlier with his crazy Wyvern hat.
Inquisitor, is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
Yeah, alright.
As you were, your worship.
You have some more missions you can do. Hey, you're your worship. Do that.
Damn straight.
Oh, no. Andrea never played Dragon Age 1 or 2. I played and almost beat Dragon Age 1. Did not play 2. We used the little Dragon Age Keep thing to create a backstory, and I don't remember who the characters were.
Me neither.
So I thought that I thought we had bumped into the Arl's son, who we had saved from possession.
When you've got a second, there's something I want to show
Ooh,
But yeah, if it's spoilery to resolve that, then don't bother.
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Trying to take a
now
question.
I'm on a date
remember.
with Iron Bull.
Nice.
Hope that was better than with Black.
Well, you were a dick to Blackwell.
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time. I promise.
Let's do it, Freddie Prinze Jr. FPJ!
Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I
They're
was
both
guard captain for Lady
Parisian. They're both French.
Signed on after shit blew up at the conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much.
Yeah, you should play along, I think.
Huh.
So, demons, or Tori, or whatever that Corypheus asshole is.
Ah, thank you, Kami. I confused Connor with Cole.
We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, as long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira?
You're being an
Why
undercover
did you join
boss.
up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't think the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink.
Thanks, guys. You're real spot.
I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option. But a few faces might help.
I like Iron Bull. This is good.
Yeah.
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that. No matter what comes next.
All right.
Successful date with Iron Bull.
Yeah.
Wasn't a jerk to the bull for no reason. The way you were a jerk
I
to
wasn't a
Blackwell.
jerk to Blackwell. I was
Shut
being
him down
stern.
for no reason.
Yo, I am the Inquisitor, so if he can't deal with what I got to say.
Does Red Bull taste like goat piss to anybody else? I guess bull piss. I've never had goat or bull piss,
Right,
but
there is a
I can
drink
imagine what you're in.
Called...
Red Bull.
Oh wait, that's
It
not
gives
it.
you wings.
I did that last time.
I don't know, stuff with taurine in it is kind of... When I do my 24-hour, 1,000 followers stream, I likely will not be doing energy drinks. Lots of Diet Coke.
Josephine.
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters.
Uh-huh.
Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization.
Kami and Sanguine both got on the answer. No.
That's funny. Wait. The snap must make it presentable. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. No.
It certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition.
That requires Andrew to be awake.
Overly shabby.
If I do a 24-hour stream, there's a good chunk of that you will not be conscious for.
Mages are showing great trust in you.
I'll probably start it right when I wake up so that I have the least amount of awake time that's not streaming. We'll do like 8 a.m. to 8 a.m. Play through the Mario series.
Difficulty. Forgetting Corypheus' attack on Haven. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
I'm not actually writing anything over here. I'm actually just kind of trying to look busy, He's like hovering the pen a little bit over the table.
I can't permit bad memories to influence the job we must do.
A proper example to set for those still alive. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lady. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
Cool, thanks.
Wanna go for a stroll? Go on a date with Josephina? Josephine? Okay. Alright. I do like Skyhold better than Haven.
I will. Thank you, Ambassador.
My pleasure, Inquisitor.
Right on, Kami. Yeah, with the, what is it? We last played this like 2.5 months ago, maybe?
It's been. Spell. It's alright, we're just gonna, you know, take a couple years and play this game.
It's been such a long time.
Alright, we are in England.
Okay. Looking for... We'll go ahead and pick up everybody.
Jar
You got Jar of
Bees
Bees grenade.
Alright. Is this
That's
like
pretty
a
cool.
Murder of Crows?
Yes. Well, sort of. It's a grenade you can throw at people that's full of bees.
Hey, look, we got some elf fruit.
That's what you wanted.
Holla.
And actually back now. Hey, you got an enhanced amulet of magic. All right, so we're looking for a mission that says something about... Okay, just go to all of them. Just hover over every mission and I'll tell you. Yes, we want, but not yet. Don't do that one yet. We want acquire the X missions. Might be some in France. Doesn't say acquire, don't worry about it. All the way to the very top.
There's only one.
Go to the right. There's one you skipped on, right? Go back to England for Eldon.
Yeah, there's only one.
Someone have a link to that. There's another one you didn't check, though. You can go ahead and send something here. This is immediate.
Of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Bees. Bees, bees, bees. We're trying to recruit an Arcanist, so someone who can do runes and make cool magic armor and shit.
So her?
Sure. Send who you feel makes sense. And you're already done.
Hooray!
Okay. Now there's still one of these things you didn't check, so... Down. Go all the way top right. Okay, so I think you're right. That is the only one right now.
Or, right?
Conscript. Try
It's like acquire.
back out of the table and then pop back into it. That's what Kami recommends. So it sounds like the only one we can get is the Arcanist. Would you agree? Will they always say something like acquire the X, or does it ever use a different style? Hey, we got approval from Sarah for getting the bees grenade.
Hooray!
Alright, let's check again. See what we got. Starkstone, search for the Hack Rider, strike a bargain, goes over Denerim, go to Orlais. I'll check the ones on the far left, I guess. A coin, Memorial for Haven.
Our soldiers' training.
Check
When
France.
we neglect roads, our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did.
We established that Theta stands for the Dragon Age setting, right? And they just ended up liking it, even though it was a placeholder. Nope. Okay, well, just pick the stuff that sounds cool.
The strange chalk mark.
You like chalk? Kind of like Liliana's take on it. She would have done it faster. It shows you how much time they're going to take. The ones that took about an hour. It's okay. No biggie. Go play Truth or Dare.
they found anyone alive?
Excavation.
New area.
As you
Yeah.
can imagine.
You can go there if you want.
Yeah.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. I think your group was, what, Dorian, Blackwall, and Iron
I
Bull?
can have Cole.
Oh, that's neat. He's a rogue. He looks really cool.
Iron Bull.
I think you had Blackwall and Dorian.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Specializations of the Inquisitor? Okay. We'll keep an eye out for it. It doesn't look like we have it yet. Chevalier? Is that someone on horseback? The Cavalier?
I don't know.
Haven't seen that. Oh, companions can specialize now? That's cool. I can take a look if you want me to take the controller once you load in. Do.
Wait, what? Why do you want the controller?
The companions have specializations now, so we can see what their new abilities are.
Welcome to the Exalted Plains.
Thanks.
A place with a long and bloody history.
Cool.
Remember, this is Harding, our dwarf scout.
This was a front in the Civil War.
Okay.
Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
Sound like Dick?
What history were you talking about?
After the fall of Halam Sharal, what remained of the Elven army met the forces of the Exalted March here. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused.
This rebel group. Tell me more about them.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying
Think so,
for
Kami,
the
yeah.
Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized.
Oh
than
man, it's jump puzzle
anticipated.
time.
Be wary.
Woohoo.
That is exciting for me, maybe not for you.
Scouts have
I love
sighted
jump
the
puzzles, you might hate them.
There must be a clan camp somewhere on the plains.
Your jump puzzle territory.
With the rifts and the undead, the Orlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, Your Worship. You'll need it.
It's a good follow-up. Do you like being called your worship?
I guess it depends by who. Hey,
Alright.
party.
Can I check their things real quick?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Character record. I think they don't get any... I think there's anything I can do about it, though. I don't have any points to spend. Let's go Iron Bowl first. Oh, I gotta use the analog stick. Fine. Reaver, I think is his. Iron Bull's combat style has honed his aggression and anger to a killing edge. He's learned to turn his own pain into a fury that makes him even deadlier when the fight gets bloody. So what do we got here? We got Ring of Pain. You mark part of the battlefield as yours. Enemies to the ring take spirit damage.
How do
while
you
your own
mark
attacks
it
to the
as
ring get
yours?
harder.
Is he P?
God damn it, Itcher. Hey, Cisco. Cisco, how you doing? When an enemy dies near you, the thrill of death spurs you to hit that much harder. That sounds kind of cool. Thought you get weaker once they wounded you. You get a bonus to damage for each 10% missing health. Rampage. You're an unstoppable fury of physical force while this ability is active. Your attacks are harder and faster. So this is like Rage. Okay. Terrifying Fury. Your critical strikes have a chance to cause a gory mess and send nearby enemies fleeing in panic. That one I'm less excited for. Being near a badly wounded enemy spurs you into a frenzy, driving you to move faster and give you a better chance of striking deadly blows. I like that one. Devour. Blood is life. You rip into your enemy doing damage based on how badly you've wounded and healing yourself. That's good. Minimal healing. And Dragon Rage. You launch an attack fueled by your fury, ripping into foes for damage that increases as your own wounds deepen. Ring of Pain significantly increases the effect. Okay, well that's all fun. Good to know. Let's see, what does Blackwall have? He's a champion. Champion of the sun. You call upon the legacy of the greatest champions in history, defying enemies as you hold your position. This stops enemies from moving past you. It enables you to block choke points. That seems pretty cool. And no further. Okay, make it harder for enemies to pass. You stand all the stronger to finish the fight, getting a bonus to your maximum guard. That's a good deal. You don't flinch. Enemies that hit you with melee attacks are staggered by recoil. Cool. You have a chance to stun enemies that hit you. Counter-strike. You push yourself to the limit, gaining full guard and taunting all nearby enemies. While the ability is active, you automatically counter all melee attacks. Pretty sweet. You have it on PS3. When you have a conversation, it makes the game shut down. Could somebody help trying to Google for that?
Yeah.
Adamant. You've trained hard and you know how to make the most of whatever armor you're wearing. 20% armor. Attack that bring you down instead leaves you with a small amount of health and you're immune to all damage for a short time. Right, so you have like an immune to death thing here.
Uh-huh.
You may not be able to hold them off forever, but right now they can touch you. You have complete immunity to damage for a short time. To the death. You taunt an enemy into a frenzy. Their damage output decreases or increases over time, but so does the amount of damage they take. The effect ends if you get out of range of the enemy. That's kind of cool. This whole tree here seems really, really good. Dorian. What's your deal, Dorian? Necromancer. Spirits of Fear. Fear I don't care so much for. Every time an enemy dies nearby, you regain health and mana. That seems pretty hot. You learn to leave enemies vulnerable in their terror. Enemies that are panicked take increased damage from all attacks. Increase the speed of the entire party. While this ability is active, all enemies move and attack more slowly by comparison. That sounds great. Oh, but it doesn't... Okay. So what it really does is it slows enemies. It doesn't really haste you. Power of the Dead. Killing enemy attracts spirits that increase the power of your spells. If you're knocked unconscious, a spirit you control takes on your likeness and fights on your behalf for a short time. The Simulacrum. Spirit draws magic directly from the Fade, casting spells without cost. You cannot be revived by any means until the spirit leaves. Okay. You curse an enemy, inflicting ongoing spirit damage, then trigger the curse in a devastating explosion. Corpse explosion. You mark a target with an attacking spirit, inflicting ongoing damage. If the target dies while marked, the spirit mimics the victim's body briefly to fight on your behalf. Pretty cool. Alright. We can't apply any of those yet, but I'm pretty excited about the champion stuff. Like... He seems super powered. Yeah, Devour was the most interesting skill for Reaver, it looked like, I agree. To the pain!
I knew he was bluffing. How do I... Oh, nope. That's the power.
How do you what?
See the map.
Press start. Press...
Ah.
Right.
Alright.
There's a quest right behind you. Pick up.
Right behind me?
Yeah, I saw the respec amulets. We'll stick with what we got for now. Maybe we'll respec when we get them a little bit higher. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
You may want to look into this.
Okay. What is it? Oh.
Inquisitor.
Okay. Oh, alright. Go back to the map. Landmark, world map. Alright, well, I guess let's go towards question mark. That way it'll turn into no longer a question mark. And it's not very far. Let's do it over here. Alright. Oh, those look like bad guys. Boom! Now I'm gonna have to, like, remember what all of my stuff is. Okay. I've got a thingy. Alright, I think that was the big one. Now you're burning! Man, they weren't really far away, were they? I was trying to remember, like, what my optimal...
Rotation was?
Yeah. I mean, I managed to kill them all.
Oh, that's cool. So give Dorian fire. I think he's already spec'd for fire. And then use all the necromancers.
Alright, this is mine. I killed you. And with the blood, or with your blood, I mark this land as mine.
You wanted the stealth by holding left trigger.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, what's the X?
That's a new one we just got.
Alright, but then like here, was it Y is a good first one?
Let's check it out. Press start. Go to character record. Go to press right bumper. Let's look at each of these. Caltrops scatters caltrops behind you. Explosive shot is AoE damage. Full so that's right bumper R1.
Yeah.
Full draw is the Y button.
Yep.
That's the one that will one-shot
firsty.
stuff if it's at full health. So
Okay.
always hit them with that if they haven't been hit yet. Long shot's just a bunch of damage. Mark of the Rift. Causes max damage, even kills some enemies instantly. Uses your focus.
Yeah, I got point.
Okay. There you go. Basically, it depends. Usually it's going to be Y if it's an enemy that's by itself that hasn't been damaged yet. There's a bunch of enemies together, you want to use right bumper. If you can't use Y because you don't have enough focus for it or whatever,
Right.
that's when you use X.
Oh, they're mad at us. Oh well. They need to fall in line. We got like some big bad to fight against, and we can't do it if we're fighting with each other too. That's too much fighting.
Nice, Kami. Yeah, I looked at some of those abilities for Blackwall's champion tree. Is that true if you play as a warrior too and you choose to specialize as a champion? It's just you're pretty much unkillable?
Ah. Fine, I'll go the long way.
Yeah, you're trying to accomplish, you're being a Mako.
You're a Mako.
Oh, rash fine.
Alright, so stealth.
Poison.
And we got poison.
And then Y.
Y.
And then X button to shatter him. Nice. Nicely done.
Now you're dead.
Remember, you can hold down the right trigger to just do regular shots at them while you're waiting for your abilities. Champion's the tank tree. Cool.
Kick your ass. Oh, man.
Totally a thing back here.
Ah, man, yeah.
Ash fine. Hey, Flarewing, how you doing, man?
Go loot the body.
Oh, hey, so we were gonna play Triforce Heroes this Friday, but this is the new multiplayer Zelda game we did the demo of this past week. It looks a lot of fun. Originally we were gonna play with Hapax, but his stay in England, science he's doing out there has been extended. Working on the Gemini laser at Oxford. So either we won't do it on launch day on Friday, we'll play it some other time, or we'll try to find a new third. I have a slight preference for waiting for Hapax. But if anyone in chat would really like to play Triforce Heroes on launch day, and if Flarewing's cool with that, maybe we can do some on Friday and then like play through some of those levels again with Hapax when he becomes available afterward.
Dear sir, enclosed is payment for a shipment. Something about fish. What? God, that was useless.
Does it turn out that you get a character for each possible specialization that's an NPC, or is it not quite one for one? Or there's some that you can only build if you're that character yourself?
Man, this place doesn't look like a happy fun time.
You want to heal yourself.
Oh yeah? Is that this one?
Left bumper, I think, right?
This?
Mm-hmm.
Hooray!
Okay. Does 10 a.m. Eastern time work for you, Flarewing? Thanks, Yahan.
Thank you, Yahan. Hey, we discovered something.
Ramparts. Nice.
Your ass.
Destroyed. You didn't even screw around with that.
Alright. Are we gonna be buddies?
There's another dude coming at you.
Yeah,
That's like...
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, kill him.
It's the skeleton monster running at you. Apparently he doesn't care. He's like, I guess I'll walk away from this fire.
So, talk to me.
Yeah. Philip says happy birthday.
Thanks, Flarewing.
Take the ramparts from the dead. They rise here, somewhere within these trenches. It started when the free men showed up.
strange lights, like blue
Is it the
fire.
Chandrian?
It must be magic. But the free men are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
So if you're in chat and plan to have Zelda Triforce Heroes this upcoming Friday, it would be available to play at 10 a.m. Eastern Time for an indeterminate amount of time after that, let me know. Send me a Twitch message. I know D-Rock was interested, but I'm not sure if he'll be able to take off work, so I'll send some feelers out.
The peace talks in Halam Sharal mean an end to hostilities, don't they?
We're no longer fighting each other, but the demons, the dead. It was easier when we fought just men. You can win against men.
Oh, cool. What does Night Enchanter do? Does it, like, buff the other people in your party? I like playing as support characters in these kind of games. Especially when you're,
brain?
like...
I think I just looted the brain out of, the thing I killed.
Nice. Nice.
I don't know what I'm gonna use it for. Alright!
Use it as ammo in the giant ballista. Gotcha, Leon. That's a melee mage? Oh, cool. Is it like a red mage kind of a thing, where you're like enchanting a weapon that you're attacking with? Brains are high in cholesterol. Don't forget to use your poison. You're fine. I mean, you're killing him in one shot. Poison doesn't really help too much with that.
It's immune to poison, because it's a skeleton.
Oh, you summon a sword? That's cool.
Oh man, he just cut off his head. You see that?
I did.
That's pretty sweet, man.
Evil mage dude out in the back.
Yeah,
Try
I
to go
see
assassin
him. I am invisible. How do I aim at him?
There you go. You're aiming at him right now.
Oh. He disappeared, son of a bitch!
You still hit somebody, though. Wasn't a complete waste. If I were to play this again, I'd probably play as a tank, but I played as a mage in Dragon Age 1, which was a lot of fun.
Ow!
You're okay, you had barrier up.
That's a bad skeleton. Hey, go.
Ninja's like, ooh, ring velvet.
Oh, right away.
Probably a good idea.
Come on, Blackwell, get it together.
This guy's like a mini boss, it seems.
Boss.
God damn it. Flarewing also, I guess if you know anybody who'd want to play it too, let me know. I'll keep polling chat this week. If we get to Friday and we don't have anyone else who's available to do it, I'll just revert to the normal schedule. We'll do Valkyria Chronicles and Mass Effect.
Alright.
Nicely done.
Died.
Killed that dude dead.
He started it. Oh man, so much velvet. Why do these guys have all this velvet? You'd think they'd have, like, weapons.
Your face would have weapons.
Alright.
You got some stuff in there that was from the boss, so I don't have to check it right now, but it's something that was different from just the ring velvet.
I don't see where this thing.
Is it up top? Cat is sitting right out of camera again, staring at me begging for food.
He's so hungry. Oh. You can't see me.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Something. Fast and the Furious.
And
he's so hungry. He just wants all the waffles.
there's a limited number of those horror monsters in the game. It's interesting. Seem pretty nasty.
Ah, now you're burning.
I do like the exploration in this game. Hey, it's another one. Mini boss dude. Got him. Bunch of damage.
Dead? Oh.
No.
He's stuck in a wall. Or he put up a barrier.
Yeah, I think that's a projectile barrier. You have to move through it to shoot through.
Barriers can be a
Oh, mage's cold attacks. Interesting. That's kind of cool. I haven't seen that before.
How do I get around?
Let me go this way. That's a neat
Don't get
thing
stuck
for the
in
enemy
that
to
tree.
use.
Oh, God damn it, now he's on the other side again. Son of a bitch.
When you get close to him, he runs.
Like a bitch.
There's like 20 in the game. It's cool.
Where'd it go? There it is.
You
Man,
can see
my
the
party
red
is,
dot
like,
on the map.
on it.
Get your poison.
Haha. There. Did it die?
Blew him up. Get your loot.
Looty, looty, loot.
Corpse heart.
Yeah. That way we get its courage.
It's rich, tasty courage.
Yeah.
There's like a diamond in there. Must be an item you can interact with.
What?
Just jumping.
Yeah.
Ah, so this wasn't placed by the enemy. This is a barrier. Switch over to Dorian. I don't know if he has any cold spells. He might not.
How do I switch?
D-pad, up and down. Yes, he does have one ice spell.
This place now.
B.
Did I do it?
Try going to the front, maybe? Where there's a little target icon.
Yeah.
Keep hitting B, I guess. When you have the mana for it. It must be easier to do when you have more people. Because she's doing the right thing here, by the way. I see damage showing up when she presses it. Check on the back. If you press left triggers or anything back there, it's ice related. Left trigger, not left bumper. L2, I'm sorry. Oh, press in the right stick. There you go. Press magic. Yeah, it's tough because the barrier starts regenerating really quickly if you had 2 ice spells. Maybe you'd have to come back here with Solus to open that. Yeah, that's going to take forever. You see how... I don't think it's even possible with just 1 ice spell. That's okay, we know for later. We'll bring Solus here. Oh, you can physically take them down too? Oh, I thought it just said that only they could do it. Go back to the barrier and have everybody attack it. Wow, she ran pretty far away from the barrier. Where was it? Was it to your left? There it is.
How do I get everyone over here?
Target it. Press in the right stick, and then hold L1. Oh, she could just do it herself. Doesn't need any other party members. But go ahead and summon them. Hold left trigger, or left button, I'm sorry. Left bumper. Find the one that says attack this thing. Attack my target. There you go. Yes, we're playing on PC, Leopolds. How you doing?
Are we killing it?
Yes, see, top of the screen. Keep hitting it. There you go. Good to know. Yeah, the description made it seem like you had to use a mage casting ice, but I guess it's just get out of that. Get out of the fire. You're standing in fire. You're taking fire damage. Get out of the fire. You're standing in fire. You're on fire. Your character's literally on fire. There you go.
There. It's all better now. My bad.
It's all better. You're lighting a little funeral pyre.
Yeah. There. I want to go up these stairs. All right.
How much space does it require? They keep installing new updates to it. Like, we just did like a 3 GB multiplayer update.
Woo.
Yeah, listen to Kami. You should go and watch the highlight I have when Andrea found the dragon. I'm like, Andrea, dragon. Ooh, elf fruit. Dragon. Oh, a fire pyre.
Like, Andrew, you're on fire. You should get out of the fire. You're taking damage because you're on fire.
That's whatever. I'm drinking my drink. I'm thirsty.
She's fine. She's an Inquisitor. She can handle a little fire.
She can handle a little being on fire.
Yeah.
That's not that big of a deal. You ever see the G.I. Joe PSA parodies? Like, you know, everything's fine, everything's good, and
see, I
one
feel
day you
like
wake up and you're on
days are
fire.
good because you just get to, all you do is interact with chat, so they get your undivided attention. Alright, I see a bad guy.
Fire pyre. You can't actually give spirit points away, Ludifex. You can do exclamation point give their name.
Did I get it?
I think 5.
Yeah, I did.
Or it's exclamation point give 5 their
ass.
name, one of the two.
Dude, we destroyed them.
I can cheat, so I can adjudicate.
Wait, get the root, get the thing. Oh, did I already get the thing? I guess I already got the thing. Alright, the thing up here. Is there not a thing up here? Alright.
Pork chop sandwiches. What the get out of here. Oh.
Right. Okay, so I want to go to this exclamation point, right?
I don't want to die, just want to ride my motorcycle. Cool. Alice's Restaurant. There's a restaurant out here in California called Alice's Restaurant for this Guthrie song.
Oh,
You heard this song? It's a Thanksgiving tradition. Yeah. Now you want to use fire magic, but just hold a left bumper to ask them to help you. There you go. Attack my target. Perfect. Push in the right stick to see how much health there is.
Now it's dead.
Don't stand in the fire this time.
Ah, there. See,
yeah, you did great.
I did it right this time. Yeah.
Yeah. Second line is Arlo Guthrie. I know my Alice's Restaurant. Have you heard this song before? Thanksgiving tradition. It's really fucking long. It's about him like going to jail for littering.
Ooh, blowing a horn. I want to do that. Wah!
I wonder if they use the same sound effect for the Reapers. Do you have any room to scoot right a little bit?
Hi.
Hi.
Alright.
That'll sound natural to Kami. He's been hearing a lot of that.
So what happened? I blew. It was suddenly people here.
You got some power.
Yeah.
You finished clearing this this shit.
Good.
It's all good to go. Yeah, why'd you summon the fucking Reapers, Andrea?
They're actually the good guys in this game.
Yeah, you can get anything you want at Alice's Restaurant, except for Alice. This wasn't part of her upbringing.
No. Great.
Her parents failed her. Hey, D-Rock. Hey, D-Rock, you were asking about Triforce Heroes. What's your schedule looking like on Friday? Do you think you'll be around like 10 a.m. Eastern time, or do you have work? We're down one because Hapax is stuck at, the hell is that place?
England.
Oxford, England.
Is it the
Working on the Gemini laser? Because there are two of them. There is two of them.
How do I heal?
Ali sister.
How do I heal Blackwell?
switch to him. D-pad. Down, down. There you go.
All right. Okay. I'm going to this thing over. It's a question mark. I would like it. Oh, all right. Let's get some of this root embryo. Yeah. Look, I discovered something. Oh man, that guy got hung, and they just left him there.
I think that worked, Ludifex.
Oh.
You could try the other direction. I don't know if it's going to give you a confirmation. You could check your SP first. Aha! There we go. So it's give, name, number. It does confirm. In case you ever want to give sphere points to somebody.
Okay.
5 imaginary internet points. What are you putting it to, Sanguine? I don't know. I think Hapax might be dumping his... He's sitting on a bomb. I think he has the most sphere points after Kami. And he would dump them all in Uncharted now that it's on the list.
I like that.
1 my time. I think that's after...
It's obsidian! Nice.
I think that's going to be after Flarewing has to go. I'll see if I can find somebody who will be around Friday morning. You want to take the day off Friday and play Triforce Heroes with me and Philip?
Yeah, I probably should do that.
Dope.
Wow, I'm looting the body. God.
What? No, I said dough that you won't be able to be there.
Oh, sorry.
Loot all the bodies.
I got analysis to do.
You gotta get this Embrium. You got work to do.
Yeah.
Boo earns.
Yeah, there's a conference coming up, and I gotta, like, get results to show at it.
I'll keep pulling people. We'll find somebody. Maybe Matt can. Matt's so stupid.
I am invincible.
Invisible. Not invincible. Those are different things. How do you say hypnotize?
Guys, oh, don't hit me. Don't hit me. That's not cool, man. Not cool.
It's like, that's what he should be doing.
No, it's not cool. It's like super mean.
Yeah, Brigandine's up there now. Brigandine and Uncharted. Both games I'd be really excited to finish.
Oh. More bad guys.
I might bring it back for free play, though, D-Rock. Depending on how much the actual game ends up being like the, what do you call it? The demo? If it's really easy for you to just queue into a room on a random level with 2 people, I could add that on for Wednesdays, so we could do a mix of Mario Maker, Smash Brothers, Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, and Triforce Heroes with viewers. Have people like queue in for a level and make it be fun. Your character's a little self-destructive and suffers from the worst ADHD.
My character?
Mm-hmm. It's like Stand in Fire, it's Elf Root. Yeah, it's like the character while you're controlling her out in the wild is very different from the one that's like the Inquisitor.
Yes.
It's a good thing that the armies can't see you going around like, ooh, Elf Root.
Ooh! Hey, you know, we need Elf Root to craft the tools that we will use to claim victory.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So there. All right.
Yeah, that'd be fun, D-Rock. I think there's good reason to replay the levels over and over. So
to this exclamation.
If we can't find a third person to replace Hapax on Friday, I'll likely just defer it to some other time. We'll find a time on the clock to get it to work.
What my horse?
Horse. It's the horse button.
Got it. All right.
The horse always comes from just off screen. It's waiting in hammer space. Attention deficit, ooh, shiny.
There we go.
What's attention deficit? Ooh, a butterfly.
Yeah.
There's a thing there. There's a thing. There's a triangle.
Haven't I
Some kind of
done this?
friggin'. It's red, so no.
Oh, all right. Let me off. This thing?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I claim this in the name of the Inquisition.
Demetrius's End. Part of the Exalted March.
Uh-huh. All right, moving along.
I haven't played any Witcher games. I'll be doing that on stream some point. Alright, Flarewing. Ever play GoldenEye?
Nope. I'll be gone by the time you get back. Heading to 80s?
Did any of you have a Sega Channel or know someone who had Sega Channel? My friend who had GoldenEye also had Sega Channel. He was in our Cub Scout troop, so whenever we'd go over there, we would not do Cub Scouts, we would play Sega Channel, and the Cub Scout masters would be very unhappy.
But you're like working together and socializing.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Travel back in time and tell my Cub Master that.
Alright, let's go ahead and wait. This is a thingy that I should close, right? A rift?
Diamonds are fun things.
Fun things! Alright!
It's fun,
We're
so
gonna go
you're
to
good.
the diamond.
Rifts are a different thingy. It's all kinds of thingies.
Alright, come on, we're gonna go to the Happy Fun Land. Happy Fun Diamond Land.
Yeah, we're pretty good at walking on unstable rocks.
You're pretty good at... Oh. Man, this stuff really isn't all that far away.
You like set your GPS.
They did it. I can't believe they retook the ramparts.
I retook it.
Maybe if we got word to the Marsha.
Most frivolous use of time travel technology ever.
Dead and locked down.
What's happened here?
It started when those free men showed up. Strange lights.
I already knew about this.
Fire. It must be magic.
This
But
was
the
not
free men are
fun.
just deserters from the armies.
I don't know, man. If going back in time creates like a ripple effect that results in things like Sega Channel sticking around, that shit was before its time, man. Do you know what Sega Channel is?
No.
It used your cable box. I don't completely understand how it worked. I've never Googled it. But as a kid, it was a magic device that gave you a bunch of free games that rotated every few weeks. So instead of having like actual cartridges, you would turn on Sega Channel on your Genesis and it would let you play like 20 games that were available.
That's an interesting idea.
It was really cool. I don't know how the hell it worked.
Pick it up this way.
Probably not.
Come on.
Go a long way, like some kind of caveman.
One should have built some stairs.
Sega's been in that problem for a long time, though, right? Like the Dreamcast was ahead of its time too. It's almost like you don't want to be ahead of your time. It's almost always a bad thing. You're basically just opening it up for Apple to swoop in and take your idea and package it in a pretty
Make a lot of
minimalist
money.
shell and make a whole bunch of money off it.
Well, can you patent it and then make money when Apple takes it? Or
Patent.
is Apple going to modify it just enough that they don't owe you money?
Well, Apple's gonna modify it slightly and then put their own trolley patent on it to keep other people from doing it.
Alright, went the long way like a freaking caveman.
Crap rainbows versus shit rainbows?
Come on.
Crap and shit are synonymous, I would say. So you can say crap on TV.
Alright. Alright. Made it to the top.
Everything's
Made it
about
to the
timing.
top.
That's a good way to put it, Ludifex.
Oh man, there's gonna be a skull thing!
So complain all you like about, like, you know, Apple. They've been very good at timing things.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Although its pencil thing is weird.
Your pencil. The Apple
Like,
Pencil.
oh man, pay $100 for a stylus.
Magic stylus.
Alright, I'm gonna go do the skull thing.
I know you like skulls. There's ravens.
Oh,
you almost walked
Oh.
off the ledge. It was so close. The game was kind to you.
Thank you, game. I found one. Thanks, D-Rock.
What do you know of my kind, Blackwall?
I know that what comes out of your mouth is the same drivel that comes out of
Yeah, I heard
It
that,
might sound that way to someone who's been clubbed on the head too often.
Careful, I don't club you on the head.
I think there's one right in the middle there, right? Heard you to get that one. That was like right down.
I got one, though.
Okay. I heard that NFL negotiated this, or Microsoft negotiated this huge contract with the NFL to get them to use Surfaces instead of iPads. And, like, the ESPN announcers kept calling them iPads.
Ah, yeah, they did.
Oh my god. Yeah, I got you, Yahan. Yahan's posted some pretty funny, like, Finnish dad jokes. I like your system here. You just up right there. There you go. Surface 4 is what everybody's psyched for now, right? I could see getting a Surface. The thing for me is that I haven't yet encountered a situation where having a tablet would be really, really advantageous over having a laptop.
I love my Chromebook.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it's a tablet.
I could see using a tablet for like paper D&D. That would be fun. If you were a player, you put like a character sheet on it or something.
I pretty much always have internet connection. And if I don't, then...
You have other problems.
Then I don't use my laptop. All right, got it.
There you go. GG. Almost walked off the ledge. Didn't quite. There's one right in front of you.
But it's off the ledge, right?
Yeah. You'll be okay. Minimal falling damage.
Alright.
You could summon your horse. The horse doesn't take falling damage.
Nah.
Could save your game before you jump again. God. Could save your game before you jump again. Oh my god, Andrea. Should save your game.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
Save. Up left.
Dunzo.
Probably want to heal yourself. That's the shoot something with fire button. There you go. Similar.
They're both the bumpers.
Hey, Joe Man. When's your birthday, dude? Yeah, like I said, you all should check out Joe Man's channel. I set that notification up for a few more streamers. There's a quest down there.
Yeah.
Give me a quest. There's this dude walking around PAX with a golden exclamation point over his head. You went up to him, you asked for a quest, he gave you this little piece of paper that was like, you know, find someone who's cosplaying as Link, take a picture with them, and then find the quest giver again and turn it in for some candy. I took the quest, but I couldn't find the guy again after I found the Link cosplayer. It was a really funny idea, though.
You're fine.
Horse legs. You're going the wrong way.
No, it's up there. I have to go up.
Okay. There's a exclamation point in there, though. October 30th. Nice, Buckin. Early happy birthday.
Get out of my way.
Link to the Past. Nice. I'm excited for Link to the Past. I got a little ways to go. I got to finish beating Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks.
Just aren't letting me get... Oh.
Demons, let me go get my things.
Right?
Time for your shit. Demons are freaky deaky. I'm April 27th.
Yep.
My dad's October 16th. Belated happy birthday to you, Joe Man. What's your 3% dissatisfaction flaring, which is the natural dickhead response to I'm 97% happy with it. I can take care of that once you kill this thing.
Take care of what?
You just level up.
Ow, awesome.
Sports, sports, sports. I'm rewarding Bart today because he's good at sports. Yeah. Yes, sir. Alright. No. False. Incorrect. Successfully performing an ability combo earns additional focus for the party. Well, I probably want that in the long term. But I don't have any ability combos at the moment, so I'm not going to worry about it just yet. What other bullshit can we learn? Full draw.
Bullshit sounds like bullshit.
Deadly reactions, do more enemies. Piercing. There's probably some other better stuff. Critical hits tear through enemy armor, leaving it sundered for a short time. Hurling knives, no. It's a cloud of toxic dust, not as important. But except fighting will give you a chance to dodge enemy attacks, taking no damage. These are likely to miss you or overlook you. Threat reduction, okay, so you're less likely to pull enemy aggro. The remaining skills.
Nice, Mega Man.
Nothing is super exciting.
Big man, big man.
I like the idea of you can enter stealth instantly and it removes all debuffs. So if you get a debuff, just stealth yourself. And take that.
I did.
Yeah, see how instant that was? You didn't, but it was super instant.
Alright.
There you go.
Cool.
Yeah. When I get my new spec, I'm gonna do a respec.
I was going to this exclamation point.
Oh, that's sucky. Yeah, I know what you mean,
You're
Flarewing.
sucky.
I've had to do that before. You're sucky.
Alright, see, like, it's like up here or something.
It's, you want to do level up or exclamation point SP, Joe man. Yeah, there's dice now. I set up this cool, there's all this cool new, like, logic commands and variables you can use in Deepbot. So, like, I made a coin flip. So you can do... I don't take your thing away. Coin. Now I don't have to, like, flip a coin off stream.
And also, it's a bot, so you can't, like, claim that you did it wrong.
Yeah, yeah. It's true RNG. Well, to the extent that machine RNG is good.
Yeah, close enough.
That's a close approximation. You want to do... You can do coin, and you can do 1d2, 1d4, 1d6, 1d10, 1d12, 1d20, and 1d100 for if you want to do your random dice rolls.
I got a shark. I got a shark.
Those are the only ones that I was able to add.
Hey. I got a logging stand. I got a logging stand. I got a...
Yeah, there's if statements now. There's ways that I can like check an if statement and then output different text.
Over here. Oh, I'm gonna go get it. Go get it. Man,
Cool, Joe man. Loot effects. Speaking of rebooting the look of the channel, I got your email, man. That looks really cool. I kind of wish that I had paid you to do my panels. Because, right, that's quite a bit more minimalist, wasting less space on my page. I'll shoot you an email and talk to you about it and figure something out.
Oh, you're upgrading your panels?
Yeah, so I commissioned that artist to do them for me, and they're really huge.
Yes.
Because I said that Twitch recommends 320 pixels, but I can get it so that they're flat. It's like 320 pixels wide. It doesn't have to be 320 by 320. So Loot Effect was dorking around with it and made one that was really short.
Nice.
But I want to make sure that I like compensate him for that in some way if he's gonna fix my panels. So I'll talk with you offline about
it. Are
it.
they still
It's the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah, same basic
kind
design.
of like...
Just less screen real estate being wasted.
Cool.
Close enough. Right, natural 10 from Buckin. If you have ideas for bot commands that would require if logic, so I can do things like I can associate text with users. I can associate up to 3 pieces of text with you. I can do random number generation. I can do number comparisons. I can check for time since you followed, stuff like that. If you have an idea for a command that would be cool, let me know and I can try to make it work.
Focused on the Shem armies. As if, well, why wouldn't someone want to kill humans, huh?
What are the Shem?
I don't know yet. What are the Shem?
Is your clan nearby?
We've been camped for weeks in the fields to the west. The war between the lions made passage through the dirt difficult. Damaged some of our arable. If you find the clan, tell Keeper How and I'll continue the hunt. And perhaps find
You're a weird way to say that word.
Hey! You play. I'm gonna take that.
Okay.
Yo! Thank you.
Pocket shorts.
Hey, I'm pretty good. I was playing Dragon Age.
That's a shim, right? Alright. Taking over for a bit while Andrea talks to her friend who called her for her birthday.
What do we call this place? The Dearth. Dearth of Erin.
I must be going.
I haven't had a chance to give the spiel, and I won't do it when Andrea's dorking around. If you're tuning in today, today's a special day. It's my wife's birthday, so we're not following the normal schedule rules. Typically, I stream from noon to 6 Pacific, Monday through Friday. We're trying to play through and beat every awesome single-player game ever made, knowing that there's too many such games to beat them all in one lifetime, but we're trying anyway. So we're working on, like, Zelda and Metroid and Final Fantasy. We've beaten games like Okami, Shadow of the Colossus. If you're into rad games, happy to have you. Like I said, check the schedule below the stream to see when we're playing what. You can check this spreadsheet if you wanted to. This is a place where people are voting on the next game we're going to play on stream. If you check that out, you can spend your sphere points, the currency you earn by hanging out in chat, to vote on the next game we're going to play. All the games on that list are games that I intend to play on stream at some point anyway. It's just a question of which one do we play when. Those do quite a lot of damage. If you're just here for Dragon Age, though, that's totally cool. It will be back on the schedule usually on Saturdays. So just watch the schedule for the update. You click follow, you'll get an email when we start playing it. Keep rocking. Free world. Call our horse. I'm gonna try to get some more camps. I want to refill my potions. Way to camp that. This is a camp that we've already claimed. Okay, we want to travel. We want to find other camps. There's 2 of them. There's a gallop button, right? Yeah. Push in the left stick. Going north, looking for a camp to discover, girl. Make up an inside joke to confuse Andrea. We toss enough of them out there anyway. Alright, my cat is still sitting just outside of the range of the camera, staring at me pathetically, looking for food. I'll try to point the camera at him real quick so you can see what's going on just out of screen all the time. He's so hungry. He just sits there right next to me and stares at me hungrily at great length. Keep moving. Yeah, you guys just like pick a code phrase that I just like laugh really hard at, and Andrea's like, "What? What are y'all talking about?" Nice, Johan. Fallout's trained you for rad to mean radiation instead of like excellent. Most cool. Oh, my mount. Where you going, mount? You just like vanished. It's just to sing everything for the next 30 minutes. I can do that, I can always be singing. Alright, we're gonna keep going north. Embrium. I'm gonna make Andrea happy for me to loot every piece of anything.
Look around.
Keep shooting dudes, try to poison all of them. Ow. Not cool, dude. Yeah, I wasted my stealth there, but that's okay. Still keeping stride. Get him? Almost. Yeah, my horse just evaporated. My horse decided to rejoin the ether. Hey, there's some kind of secret thing here. Tonk. This thing? No, it's somewhere else over here. It's gold. Like, you're always trying to find these, like, wine bottles. It's kind of an interesting side game. There's some types of Fallout, it's just something radical. You can do that. So, like, you know, you say Fallout, I'm like, you know, bitch and surf grinding! Although I don't think you can grind when you're surfing.
This might be a decent place for us.
Fucking kick-ass baller kickflip. Alley-oop. To a 380 no-scope. We got another... Did that refresh our potions? It did.
Why is it always so cold? How do you Southerners stand it?
What's the matter? Not enough slaves around to rub your footsies.
My footsies are freezing, thank you.
I like Dorian and Iron Bull. This party actually has some pretty good banter. Yeah, it's like waiting for rad puns, right? I think rad's coming back. I say rad a lot. I think right on might be coming back too. I think that's my favorite way to acknowledge something someone said that I heard and find intriguing but have no specific response to. So someone's like, "Hey man, just got back from Costco, bought some bought some cheese curds, I'd be like, right on. Like, I'm glad that you shared that with me, but I have nothing else to input. Right on. Go, jump! There we go. Let's find all the shiny shards. There's one. Uno, dos, tres. What U2 says 14. They jump right to 14. Another one. I guess part of it is that it's usually got to be somewhere that you can actually reach, right? In theory, at least. Probably quicker to pan left to right than try to do up to down and then left to right. I'm at 3, 4, 5. Easy mode. Wicked Pissa. She's always like giving shit to everybody when she's with you. That's cool. I haven't really used Sarah very much. Andrea really likes Iron Bull because she really likes Rex, and they're kind of similar characters. Get some Embrium. You never say Wicked Pissa. What do you actually say? You do say Wicked, right? There's no way you don't say, like, Wicked Awesome. D-Rock is from Boston. You didn't intuit that. Some more wine. Oh, I'm sorry, Kamer. I just put something together at random. I wish Costco had cheese curds. The last time I had squeaky cheese curds was when I lived in northern Illinois, so we were within like a 30-minute drive of Wisconsin. Because you can go to Wisconsin, there's this great store chain there called Woodman's, and they sell these really, really good cheese curds that I miss greatly. You can get poutine up there too. I guess Andrea could always try finding a job in Canada. It's looking likely that Andrea is going to take this job in Los Alamos in New Mexico for the big lab. So we would probably be moving around February or March. There might be some stream downtime then, but I expect to continue from there, maybe with a slightly changed schedule. I'll keep you guys updated. Yeah, Wegmans. Squeaky cheese curds are the best, man. Call them squeaky because when you chew on them, they make a little squeaky sound. Shit. I mean, no, I still hit him. Not all for lost. Not all for not. Killed a warrior, huh? I'll do what I like. We could use the caltrops more. So once we have full cooldowns, it's almost like you don't want too many things to share the same resource on your bar. Poutine sauce, gravy. One and the same. You can't just put like whatever the hell gravy you want on poutine, right? I presume. I've only had the delight of eating poutine probably less than 10 times in my life, but every time I've had it, it's been delightful. And I mourn for the fact that I haven't had poutine that often. If I could summon it to my fingertips, like that might be one of my wasted wishes if I ever got my hands on a genie lamp. The ability to like conjure poutine into being. Would be pretty rad. I would definitively be a fan of that power. And I imagine like that sounds like it's kind of lame. Okay, whatever. Sometimes you want to eat poutine, but you could probably be pretty clever with that and use that to, you know, fight crime. Make poutine appear and like distract enemies or make them slip and fall. It could be like an Omega level mutant power if you can conjure an unlimited amount of it. Let's go. Great poutine engines. Maybe way to get over there. Josephine's ready to report. I don't think I can cross from here. Let me check the map. No, I gotta go. Maybe I can go over where this flag is. Let's go back. You can, but it'd be inadvisable. Then you can't. Can we cross here? It's remarkably hard to find in the U.S. Like, in the U.S., it's pretty common for most, items from global cuisine to be available at some kind of restaurant. You'd expect there to be, like, a Canadian cuisine restaurant down the street. But no. Dr. Molasses versus Poutine Man. Alright, Ludifex. Ludifex, have you seen Yakitate Japan? This is the bread fight anime. It's like a parody of Dragon Ball Z and similar shows, except instead of battling each other, they bake bread. It's the best. If you haven't seen it yet, you're missing out. Poison cooldown, not too bad. Could be better. Waiting on a cooldown to end, girl. A long cooldown. Or it's a long time waiting for my energy to regenerate. If I could get a way to regenerate my energy more quickly, that would be swell. What's the name of the yellow, like, resource that rogues use? It's not mana, but it's basically mana. Oh, you should check it out. It's hilarious. What's up with this, this rock? Blow this up. Can't claim this. Can I, like, be-combat? It's because I'm in combat, but there might be something else I have to do here. I might need to blow up these rocks from the other side or something. If I switch to bowl, can you do anything with this ship? No, I don't think it's actually things that I'm hitting. It looks like it is, kind of. No, I don't think we can use this yet. Oh, maybe we can.
Get this cleared out. Give me a week
Oh, it's on the
to
war
do it myself.
table. Okay, cool. Rock and roll. So that's a new camp location that I can't get to, I don't think. Unless if there's some other way to get to it from the area. We can go back to close and fade. Yeah? Fade away. Good. Start by, like, checking out the Shrine of the Silver Monkey. Shards. Probably want to close some rifts. Do that. We haven't done that in a while. Gets us some power or influence or whatever that's called. Whoa. Trader Joe's has a frozen poutine kit? I might need to get on that. Let's do horse summoning. And let's go northwest. I'm serious though, guys. If you've never had poutine before, you're missing out. It's French fries, cheese, and gravy, and it's really good. They're uniquely oriented to be delicious together. You like instant stealth, pretty nice. Ow. Come on, guys. A little help over here. Can you not punch me in the face, buddy? Appreciate it if you did not do that. I think this guy's immune to poison, but the heck, coin up. Hey! Don't shoot fire at me, butts. I want to do that decreased aggro thing later. Shoot this dude. Pretty much need cheese curds, right? It's my understanding. You can't just be like, you can't just like sprinkle some cheddar on there. That would be offensive. I think if we had Solus here, he can like stop these guys from spawning, but that's cool. Oh, okay. So dropping stealth, or when you use Caltrops, you drop stealth. Now I know. Good to know. Oh, that sounds awesome. Ooh, that was kind of cool. Whoa! Can you not? Whew! I was almost dead. Let's stealth it up. Let's kill this dude. Hell, man. Oh, my stealth right now. Do you get more like energy back by attacking, or is it simply something that regenerates over time? When I go to respec, I'm gonna try to focus on things that let me get that energy back faster. Almost. 1,000 damage, pretty good. Close it now? Yes, perfect. Delicious. Rock and roll. Claim this place for the Inquisition. Closing rifts, getting influence. Picking up loot. Gold necklace. Got a gold necklace. Claim 2 places.
Must grind your gristle, the Elder One is some crazy Finn's asshole, huh?
I'm not thrilled to discover we should take those
Oh, I love Iron Bull.
legends at face value.
Guess he thinks the modern Imperium is a real letdown, too.
Why would...
Let's see if I can dork with that so that it doesn't spam it whenever you pop in and out. I wasn't doing that for people earlier, so no. Let's go north. Get stamina back based on crits? Okay, cool. Yes, that sounds delightful. That would be my jam. Need ways to get stamina back. What's up, Dead Knight dude? Yeah. There's a rift, I get it. My deal. I wreck rifts. Oh no, no problem, man. It's something I gotta fix. It's good to catch that it's an issue. Yeah, I can probably set some kind of like duration where it doesn't re-say it if it already said it recently. She's on the phone with her friend who also has their birthday today. She'll be back. Let's see. Can I blow the horns? Trying to like go downstairs and block a rift or something? Yeah, they mentioned something about it being downstairs. Oh, it's even further downstairs. Holy shit. Alright. Thanks for me. Oh, that drops stealth if they start attacking you before you start stealthing. Well, sucky. Good to know, I guess. Now I know. Makes sense. Can't exactly be stealth if there's something out there that's invisible but also on fire. Punch this guy, blow him up. Boom. Can't stop these from spawning. Just gotta kill them when I get here. Shot that one a little too early. You really want to hit those guys with that skill when they're at full health. So you want to try to focus on the guys that are far away from your main party. Inventory's full. Shit. Alright, well, I'll have to go take care of the full inventory after this thing. Whoa! Scary undead wizard monster. Caught him behind me. Not cool. Don't know if I can get more than one hit off. I like that it auto pauses. If I'm gonna use it, I should probably use it on the big guy. Yeah. You're just damaging him the whole time he's standing in it too, which is pretty nice. So, what is the resource that allows me to do that, to turn that on? Is that like, there's like a meter that fills up on the right while my party members are using powers or something? I just noticed that sometimes it's available and sometimes it's not. I've seen a little like series of blue like crystals appear on the far right side of the screen. Well, I don't really have... Let me get out of here real quick. Always come back. Over here. 29. We're gonna go back to New York to Lady to rest. My prayer with the father who lost his children. I am truly sorry for your lots. Fennec. Guy who... Ah, there we go. Cool. New operation available. I think that's the operation we just unlocked. Which was from trying to get into that area that had a camp in it that we couldn't get to. I believe that's right.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips.
Now, I didn't actually see where Andrea was before when she was going to the work table, but I'm just going to try to figure it out. We sit on this throne for funsies?
Impressive.
Ah, okay. Thanks, Kami.
Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it.
Yep, will do.
It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you will sit in judgment.
Oh man, I can take petitioners?
Who will I be judging exactly?
No, I haven't.
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Still more.
I think Andrew will be excited for this power.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Alright, I should save this for Andrea, because I think she would like judging people.
At your leisure, Inquisitor. The throne will wait until...
Yeah, I said the number of dragons in Dragon Age per title of the game is much higher than Dragon Quest VIII. Andrea has been bummed out that she's been playing all this Dragon Quest VIII and has run into very few dragons. Pretty cool game, D-Rock. I think you'd dig it.
Inquisitor?
What's up, Mustache Bro?
Has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
Do you guys say Arcanist, Arcanist, or Arcanist? I've heard it all three ways. My initial thing is to say Arcanist, because I say Arcane. He does like judging people. Cool, so this guy has a creepy, like, skull cup thingy. Arcanist, yeah.
Hello
Arcanist. Arcanist. There's a lot of Arcanists in the Name of the Wind books, and the audiobook guy pronounces it that way, so that's sort of stuck with me. He is not what I would put.
You're the magical advisor?
Oh, you're her. The Inquisitor.
That's me.
Dagna. Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark?
You're pretty.
Reach was pretty too. In a destroy everything sort of way.
Arcanist. Yeah, it sounds like that's how they say it in this one.
I welcome you to the Inquisition and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well,
Do the Brits say Arcanist? Is that the difference?
fantastic, but typical, mundane, old thinking.
Hey, Marty. Bye, Marty.
No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
Voice actor sounds familiar. I'll find out a bit more later. What's an encrypt?
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Show me your items.
The first ask is always fire. It's fire, isn't it? Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here just like normal. Except it's not. It's manipulation of primal forces. And I'll make sure it goes just right.
Ah, got you, Ludefix, sure.
They'll all see.
She's a little crazy. This works for me. Yeah, inventory's full. I got that. Do upgrade. Can't. I got all this extra stuff now. 34 Embrium. We need more Embrium and more Prophet Laurels. Sure. I think I can get the bee grenade now. Jar of bees. Pretty cool. Let me equip the jar of bees. Oh, we need to get more potion slots first. Buy and sell. Great. Wait, so I need to go to some kind of table to, like, turn in all my stuff before I can safely sell all my junk, right? There's some table I have to go to. Special shipments. Okay. Where is the table where I turn shit in? Can I see that easily on the map? Let me see if I can. Once I get out of this room. This is a separate area. Dwarves are the radits of magic. Table's up a tower, okay. That's a cool way of putting it. Loot effects, I like that. Sorcerer is, oh shit, I have these powers. Normally you don't want them. Alright, we're looking for towers. What is the name of the character? It's Liliana, right? Go to, like, back in here and, like, to the left. See if I can find it. We're gonna try. Plant new seed. What shit you can do in this game.
Fertile ground even here.
I hope this game is good tidings for how big Mass Effect 4 is going to be. This game is pretty huge. It's quite good too, so I have high hope to, well, not only be a big game, it'll be a good game. Alright, this is the opposite direction of the way I'm supposed to go if it actually is by Liliana. It's one floor down from Liliana? Okay. That's helpful. I'll try moving in her direction and see what I can find. No! Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Makes you move faster if you're jumping constantly. Okay. So Liliana's in here with her cool... Man, she did not hesitate to add a bunch of rad shit to her room. One floor down. Feel like if we jump off over here, maybe? Ow. It's cool. We're in exploration mode. Don't think it's possible to die. Sell. Worry about that later. I have a quick travel point to the tower.
First, a full wheel of active and smoked cheese.
Yeah, I saw Solus in the room, but the map mentioned that Liliana should be there too.
I remember seeing someone take them.
I'm lost in my own city. Cool looking room. Kind of your Sephiroth library. Yeah, I get why they did that. Kept you from going back to the dialogue, but it is nice in case you miss something, and it's much easier to miss stuff on stream, you know? Yeah, I really got turned around. He's down here, right? Liliana, I can try looking for this fast travel. Maybe that's it right there. So we're saying if I jump down a floor, or I find a way to go down there. Hold up, wait a minute. Excuse me. This is not a going down type of door. Thanks, Kami. No, I wasn't even looking at the NPC in the room. I just looked at the icon of the face it was showing and saw the eyeballs. I assume that was her. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We can do this now. We got this. Looking for a table. Jesus Christ. I wish everything was in that one nice room that has all the crafting things in one place. That would be great. It's one floor down from Liliana, or is it a little bit further down than that? I feel like it's a little bit further. Let's see. Unless if it's in this room. I want to be careful running too far away. Go. Still looking. I ran past it twice. It's on this floor up here. Okay. It says table or something. What does it say next to it? Turn in research. Pydorean. That's a door. This is a picture. It's a lady. Turn in research. Jesus Christ. Okay. I can go sell shit. Judgment. How do I get back to the convenient shopping room? Probably get there pretty easily next time now that I know where it is. I think it's this way. If not, it's on the other side. No, this is just my quarters, right? Can also craft stuff in here. This is like the captain's quarters in the Normandy. Correct, that's what
They have certainly spared no expense.
Spared no expense. Hopefully they didn't hire Dennis Nedry to do my security protocol. What is the name of the area that has all the cool crafting shit? I can just look for the name of it on the door and go in if I see the right one. That just is a door. Oh, it must be the Undercroft. I remember walking in there before. Yeah. Sneaking into the captain's quarters. Heavy risk. I do like that they went to the trouble of putting a buy-sell table here. Don't have to run around quite so much. Sell junk. All the junk. Save. Profits, laurels, don't want to use any of that. Probably just end up depositing most of this junk. Don't know if I can outfit my allies with stuff in here. Probably not. Craft armor, craft weapons, skyhold customization, upgrading potions. No, I'm not doing that. Can modify armor. We'll go to the war chest thingy next. Lets me like upgrade existing gear. Okay. Just sell it, you're saying? You can't like desynth it later in the game, it's all just for selling, I guess. Alright. Don't want to sell any of this stuff, I don't think. White and blue is crap. Okay. Oh, that makes it easier. Magical stuff can be disenchanted, sure. So I'll take all this stuff out so I can sell it, and then I'll deposit anything remaining. Buy and sell. Alright, get rid of all this shit. Nothing new here, perfect. Can I stop tracking that one quest, the racing the horse one? Trying to find out where it is. I think it's in the hinterlands. All the races on, right? Oh, huh. I wonder why I can't drop that. It's always showing up on my screen. I don't want it. Alright, let's deposit all the other stuff then. We'll mess around with equipment and stuff a little bit later. Let's see. Go to the war table, which is our war room. Back this way. And the left, it looks like. Kind of in the direction of my quarters, but not in the door that's directly to my quarters. There, the top left, next to the throne room. Yeah, so past Josephine. In the War Council. Got it. Working my way around. Figuring it out. Slowly but surely we'll get it. Alright, looking for new things to acquire. Stop in a Tory activity, truth or dare, observing the deadlock, salted plains. I'm gonna do this one.
Did you see the message I sent?
Yeah, right.
Yes, thank you.
Into that room now. Cool. Graves. Serpent of Navarra. Strange chalk markings. Go ahead and get this back. Got some influence. Okay. Pick it. Nothing else new on this side, it looks like. Act Rider, Darkspawn activity, Strike a bargain, Shadows over Denerim, Fallow mine resources, gain Orzamar's friendship, specializations for the Inquisitor. Doesn't really matter who we send.
Let's see what we have.
Alright. Spent hours here running around talking to people, doing questing and stuff. Cool. We'll pop back in here in a second. Bring this thing down. We're waiting on Andrea. Alright, so I got these specialists. Ah, here we are. Assume that's who these three are. I think Andrew and I discussed this, and we're going to go with the Artificer. Artificing is my jam. Alright, where did they go, though? They have new map locations. Andrew, Sarah, Iron Bull, Cullen. Oh, it's these three dudes, right? Yeah, okay. Biggest hub in BioWare history. It would be cool if they did like a base planet or like a Citadel equivalent in Mass Effect 3. I guess we'll see. I'm not sure how they're going to handle that at all. I think they're the little arrows showing up on the map. I think they're like down here. There's a fast travel that pops to them. That's what this guy is. Thank you. Three Eyes, Kim. Can I guess which one is which based on their names?
Perhaps Master Dennett will join us now. A space like this needs an expert.
I received a bird. It had a note. Now I am here.
What's your
You're
deal?
here to train me?
Ah, that is it. The Inquisitor wishes to become more than
Yes.
an Inquisitor. Perhaps she wishes to walk in
No.
shadow, even as she is bathed in light. To save lives from
Incorrect.
inflicting
You're the
death.
wrong person for me to talk to.
Childish notions. The profession of assassin has no time for it.
Your profession has my respect. I'm eager to learn.
Really?
Nope.
We shall see.
I won't commit to this yet.
Guess it could be Three Eyes.
You're the Inquisitor, Honored. Don't ruin it.
Ruin it?
By pretending to something you're not. If you want things just so, what I have to teach will be lost on a fool. Your people asked for an artificer.
There we go.
My name is Three Eyes. Let's get started.
Let's do it.
Thanks for coming. Craftsmen are always welcome.
Enough of that. Treat it like a craft, you're dead. The artificer builds for battle. We survive through detail and efficiency in equal parts.
That's pretty cool.
What some forget is that artifice, not artistry, sets the better snare. Save the soul for a showpiece.
Nice.
You don't want to love your toys so much that you're picking rivets off the field. Makers need some distance, dignity.
There's some cool scenes in Metal Gear Solid 3. We were talking about, like, one of the bosses has this revolver that's like covered in these fancy engravings that do no favors for the use of the guns. Like, this would be better for a museum piece. Sarah has it.
Called Three Eyes.
Every toy I place is another weakness gone. Another eye to watch the enemy. I can be everywhere on the battlefield, and so can you.
You used the term makers. Why?
The Chantry won't teach you this, but
I think we're gonna take it. Andrew and I talked about it a little bit off screen.
An artificer, the first. He crafted his traps, his children, set them loose to do his will, then turned away. Every battlefield is a world we shape. We decide the landscape, and when we're done, we turn away. Artificers are makers.
Oh, is that not guaranteed which one gets Artificer, Kami, or you just don't remember which one of the two?
Do you make showpieces like Varric's crossbow, Bianca?
I know both names.
And?
He holds it too tightly. Things are things. If a trap saves your life, do you thank it or your hard work? I don't teach vanity pieces. I show you how to survive.
You mean like Varric would be the worst character to use if he has Artificer? I'm not sure I follow Kami.
What makes this better than other disciplines?
Nothing beats the preparation of a good trap. Let a child rush about the field. I know where my enemy is forced to be. That look in their eyes when they know they've lost.
see.
It's all the sweeter when they don't even know why. We control, we shape, we command. The fool who fights the Artificer dreads every step.
I'm ready to start learning.
You need tools. And to walk some simple paces. Here are instructions to follow. Your last, so far as I'm concerned. After this, you instruct the course of every fight. If you've the patience.
I do. Cool. How the hell do I do that? Do I have some more specific stuff in my journal for it? I have the Artificer. $20 obsidian, 3 alpha quillback spines. Where can I go to get alpha? Collect spines from alpha quillbacks at Nazaris Pass, the canyons, and near Old Prison Road in the western approach. Okay. You can, like, stealth to get into it, though, right, Kami? Yeah, so they're like the sabotage tree. Assassin, I assume, is the subterfuge tree. And the other one is the bow tree, right? Can you change specs if you don't like one later, like you can with respec? Or is your specialization permanent? I can try to go talk to Sarah. Oh, why doesn't she have one as an option yet? Do I have to like have them in my party to see their specialization? Yeah, Varric doesn't have one either. Specs permanent? Okay. Why don't they have those skills when I try to use them? What do I have to have done? Oh, okay. Alright, I'll go somewhere else. Let's see, we had to go to one of these areas anyway. Foulmire, Hinterland, Storm Coast, Salted Plains. Actually, we don't have the area yet for unlocking it, so... Okay. I have to be inside a building. Like I can't change what layer that I'm on? Oh wait, maybe I can. It's in the top. I see. Change floor. There we go. Let me go back to the war room right quick. Let's go left. Left, I mean this way. If I can open up one of the doors I need for unlocking the tree. Kami's using his words to tell me I shouldn't pick Artificer. But we'll take a look at the skills and decide that way if I can pull all the rogues into my group real quick. Alright, let's see. For the hack writer.
I've arranged in a course.
So all the ones that cost power, right?
Wonder of wonders. Perhaps they can be useful to us after all.
Artificer is bad for every character? Matt seemed to disagree. Let's see. Don't have Emerald Graves yet. Serving the Deadlock. Stop venatory activity in the west. Hold on. Let me look at this quest log again. What makes a spec bad or good? I mean, honestly, if you didn't say anything, I would have picked Artificer and not looked back. But if it's like really going to be gimping us, we're not going to be able to beat the game. We can pick the right one. All right. Oh, you can buy them from a book merchant. Fearless Discipline. Okay. Nazar's Pass, the canyons, and near Old Prison Road in the western approach. I don't think I can access any of those things, can I? You never picked any of them and still beat the game? Gotcha. Are those areas they just described, like the western approach in Navarre, are they not like clearly marked on the map here? Are they named something else, for example? I think just the ones that spend power are the ones that open new maps.
Not yet. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Emerald Graves. Okay, that's not one of them. Doing this liberating thing. Run Navarra. Yeah, no. It's also not a turnaround quickly one. Hunterfell.
Okay.
Hey, welcome back. There it is. I've mostly been dorking around. Okay. We can pick a specialization now. We had discussed on it and picked Artificer before. I'll give it back to you in a second. But Kami's saying it's a garbage spec and we should consider either Assassin or Tempest.
Which one's garbage?
Artificer. This is the one where you craft traps and stuff, and we would have to respec our character, so instead of using a bow. No? Alright, well we can do Tempest. I think that's the bow one.
All right, bows.
Okay, sounds good.
So you're doing that right now?
Yeah, I'll take care of that. You only get the specialization for the quest that you complete, I take it, too?
A little bit.
It's not too late to go Tempest.
Dude, I leave and you get down to 12 people.
All right. Let's go talk to the Tempest guy. I'll give this back to you here in a second after I talk to them.
Uh-huh.
I think we can deduce who the Tempest is.
So anything big happen, or are you just like taking over territories from the undead?
It's nothing important, no. I did unlock the ability to judge people.
All right.
I said, Andrew will like this. We're going to wait to do this until Andrew comes back. She likes judging people.
Yeah.
So it's like you sit on a throne, and people come in, and you have to make a decision. That sounds amazing,
That sounds
That sounds like everything
awesome.
you've ever wanted to do.
Oh, man.
I'll hook you up with that once I get this quest.
Oh, we could go all King Solomon on him?
Mm-hmm.
Cut the baby in half.
Here, I'll give you this so we can switch seats.
Thank you.
I'll feed the cats real quick. Keep talking to this
Okay.
guy until he gives you a quest.
All right. Apparently, this guy's gonna give me a quest, and I need to chat with him. All right. All right. Well, I'll be nice to him then, since I want a quest. Please teach me.
Give your tutelage my full attention.
Your full attention. Dangerous. They say you're in charge. I say from where? From the thick of things? From the fore? That's how you create victory. You wade in, smash a glass, make a mess, and change the battle from within.
Change the
You may
battle
think
from
you're
within.
now
So he wants to be a
but when
spy.
you're the Tempest, you're someone to follow.
Ooh. Someone to follow. Okay.
The glass.
Is that like the Jewish wedding thing?
Use concoctions to cover ourselves in the elements.
Like potions.
Well, like a Jewish
battle is no time for sipping. We use flasks of elements and smash them fast.
Uh-huh.
It makes a mess, Inquisitor.
Uh-huh.
That pig, it doesn't.
All right. He's reminding me of the potions guy in Game of Thrones, who makes all of the dragonfire. What's it called?
The napalm?
Yeah.
Is this a magical talent? Or a study in brewing?
The pyromancer is the guy's name.
Yeah, the pyro.
No, Inquisitor, I will not assign a circle reading list or instruct the basics of brewing.
Oh.
Let your people do the preparation. I teach how
Yes,
to
please.
survive what we do.
All right. I want to start on this path.
Yeah.
All right.
Very well. Let's see where this leads.
Bottle of smoke.
Wildfire.
This
Wildfire.
instruction, the first and least, will show the path your storm will take. Small steps, Inquisitor.
What they use at the Battle of Blackwater Bay.
Okay. Yeah, I like Witcher 3.
So, you can have sex on a unicorn. Not with the unicorn, but on a unicorn. Alright, press start.
Horn?
No, you're just on one. Quest map.
I mean, you could
No, let's
you could get some DP action.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Grinding.
There she is. Go ahead. Quest map.
Quest map.
Press left trigger. Press right trigger twice. Go up. Alright, do you see that diamond on your right?
Yeah.
Judgment.
Judgment.
So go to the waypoint that's directly
This one?
Fast travel there, yep. No, I know Pumpkin. I've heard good things about The Witcher. I'm sure we'll play it on stream eventually.
Oh man. Okay, so you'll have to fill me in on all the politics.
Be a very magical time.
You
No,
recall
nothing new's happened.
Valerian Alexius of the Winter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid.
Awesome.
The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own life, no less.
Remember this guy?
Nope.
Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank.
This is the guy who sent us to the future.
As you see fit.
Sent you to the future.
What?
He's the guy who sent you to the shitty
dad?
future. Yeah.
He's the dad
He's
who
the
was
dad.
trying to save his crappy son.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the unicorn and cabin in the woods. That was sweet. All right. What's the apostasy sticks out?
Apostasy?
What's that mean?
That means he broke away from the church.
These are grave charges.
I'd mostly be going for the passives, but we can look at them when we get outside. We've accepted the Tempest quest.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
I'm executing him myself. Oh, I think I want to researching magic.
Makes sense. Seems useful.
Yeah.
Your magic was theoretically impossible, Alexius. I could use people like you. Your sentence
Kind of sort of bucking. It's not quite that black and white, I think.
for the Inquisition.
No execution. Very well.
Iron Bowl approves. Solus approves. Interesting. You mostly made everybody happy. Pissed a couple people off.
Probably pissed him off too. It sounded like he wanted to.
Yeah.
Oh.
You'll get other judgment options in the future, I think. As you take more prisoners.
That seems fair. All right.
Now,
so...
next thing you want to do is we want to look at the rogue specializations to pick one.
Uh-huh.
It's Kami's saying ignore everything he said and just look at the abilities and pick the one we like.
Uh-huh.
So press start.
Uh-huh.
Quest map.
Nope.
World map. Go somewhere. Go to the western reaches all the way over on the west. One more. Not all the way over, I'm sorry. You did the right thing, based on what I said. Alright, you're going to take all the rogues. You're going to take Sarah, Varric, just not for long, we're going to switch them out, but just so we can look at their specs. And Cole. Perfect. Confirm.
Huh?
Andrew's going to like doing judgments. Hey, Ben. Would you get anything good for executing the guy? I imagine that it's all upside, dude. Get him as an agent, right?
Satisfaction.
Can I see it real quick? I'll
He's
walk
being
through
a
the...
jerk face.
How'd you glitch it, D-Rock?
He glitched it by glitching it. God. Pay
Sandra.
attention.
Visitor.
Oh.
Welcome to the Western
It's loaded 'cause
Approach.
it's sick.
Thank you.
Congratulations on the promotion, by the way.
What's my promotion?
Between
You're
the
Inquisitor.
sandstorms and the vicious
But I've already
wildlife,
talked to her since then.
we haven't made it far.
She wasn't
out
paying
here.
attention.
One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short,
Hey,
this
dragon.
might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
It's nice and sunny. It's sweet of you to worry.
Well, it's good to know what I'm in for.
Sorry I don't have more for you. We intercepted a Venatory messenger and...
She seems very
persuaded
self-aware.
him
I don't need to be
give up
mean to
the
her.
orders he was
She knows when
carrying.
she's not giving
We
me
have to
much
this entire
information.
place. It just feels like something's not right. Be
Also, I'm
careful.
liking Blackwell less and less.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you like an Iron Bowl more and more? Okay,
Yeah.
let me see.
Oh, here you go.
We'll switch this party out here shortly. I just want to see what their deal is.
He's a little too righteous.
Too righteous? Alright,
Not like
so
in the skater sense, but in the religious sense.
let's look at them in the original order we were considering them. So we're going to do Artificer, Tempest, and then Assassin.
Oh, Kurt says hi.
Hey. Oh. Yes, very good. Okay, so here we go. spike trap. You set a trap that when an enemy approaches, detonates and flings enemies into the air.
The trap.
But we want to see what their passives are.
Oh.
When an ally critically hits, you take advantage of their success faster with reduced cooldown time. So every time your allies crit, your cooldown is reduced. Could be nice. You master the proper placement of spikes and levers. When you spring any kind of trap, your enemies feel it. So if you trigger your own, when enemies trigger your traps, you get a big damage bonus. Hail of arrows. You fire so quickly that enemies will swear there are at least 2 of you putting arrows into the ranks. While this ability is active, any archery ability you use is duplicated. So if you shoot the super shot, you shoot it twice.
Ooh.
It's pretty cool. Elemental mines. You throw out an assortment of different traps in front of you, applying different elemental effects like fire, freeze, shock. Your experience with finding and pointing out enemy vulnerabilities gives the entire party a better chance to land a critical hit, so you get a plus 5% crit chance bonus to your whole party. You place a thieves' lantern to mark a fallback location before heading into battle. When the fight gets ugly, you leap back to safety as healthy as you were. You help the team make the most of its abilities, increasing the damage and duration of all status effects anyone in the party applies. So
yeah, I trust you.
Well, no, let's look through each of these. Because you're going to be the one having to use these powers. And some of them are different from the ones we've already seen. So let's look at
right now,
Tempest.
I really like going invisible and then hitting them with the long shot.
All right. We can work with that.
And I like things like I don't like the traps because that forces me to go into the thick of things, right? Like I don't want to go in the thick of things.
That was Kami's point. Yeah.
Out and then hitting.
I think that makes sense.
From a ranged sort of thing.
His sprite shrunk, D-Rock? No way. That's awesome. All right. Flask of Fire. Coats you in flames at sprayed or frenzied action. For a short time, your abilities cost no stamina, and enemies who attack you are knocked backwards. Increases your armor and freezes enemies if they touch you. This one's pretty cool, where like your super shot doesn't cost any stamina, where right now it uses all your stamina. While it's active, all your abilities have no cooldown. Okay. Fury of the Storm. When your stamina is exhausted, you fight even harder, so you do more damage when you're out of stamina.
Okay.
Flask Master. You're better equipped to handle potions, letting you carry more of them at a time and giving you the chance not to use an elixir when you activate an ability. So you get an extra 1 potion. You choose a target, then dash to and fro, a shadow leaving blood with every leap. After you slice through other nearby foes, you land behind your target, striking deep. The effect of one of your elixirs lasts longer if you activate one immediately after the one expires. Okay. You can use more concentrated elixirs to give you an uncanny edge in battle. So whenever you use an elixir, you get a damage bonus. Heightened state of incredible speed. Everyone in the battlefield except you moves very slowly. So the key skills here are the ones that make everything else slow, and the ability that removes stamina cost and cooldown. It's pretty powerful.
Okay.
You can relate that to your current bow ability. So Assassin has Hidden Blades. You throw a dagger at somebody. Throat Cutter. You get a damage bonus against dying enemies. So this is the opposite of our current model of trying to take out enemies that haven't been hit yet. You've learned to use the distraction of an enemy's death to slip into the shadows. Killing a target removes a cooldown on stealth. It's kind of cool. You hurl a knockout grenade. You go into stealth and your allies follow your lead. The entire party remains undetected for the duration of the effect, even while attacking. That's kind of cool. You're a deadly threat to any enemy that can't see you coming. When you attack from stealth, you automatically crit. Your attacks penetrate armor. And you can mark your enemy for death. Every hit on them adds part of its power to the mark's damage. Trigger your mark when you're ready and watch them fall from injuries they never even noticed. So you trigger the mark for bonus damage. So what we're looking at here is we've got the potion one, the trap one, or the stealthy one.
What do you think?
I think you'd probably want the one that adds the fewer additional abilities that you have to keep track of, right?
Yeah, that sounds
You're
great.
happy with the abilities you have right now and you don't want to track more of them?
Yep.
So Artificer has some really cool passives that we could try to take. Like, this is kind of nice because it makes you shoot your thing twice. This is kind of the Artificer ability right here.
What does Kami think?
Kami thinks Artificer's trash, Tempest is the best, and Assassin's pretty good.
Tempest was the potion?
Tempest is the potion one, yeah.
So but that's like, I only get the no cooldown if I take that potion.
Right. So every 32 seconds, you can do stuff for free for 5 seconds. Basically. You get a
but I
dagger
have to take
thing.
a potion to activate that.
It's a power it's a skill you have to use. That's correct. You use this flask of fire. It doesn't use up a potion slot.
Oh, that's nice. But it's like instead of stealth, I use
Yeah. Oh, you could use them both, but right. I think that assassin probably has the least activated abilities. It looks like assassin has the most stuff that's just like you just do it. It's just a passive that's behind the scenes.
The bots gave up on pitching FIFA. What was the other one pitching? Marston likes the passives.
Oh, I love those artificer passives. They're great because all these passives are like buff your party, which is awesome, especially when you're playing because like you're using your abilities, but you're not using a lot of this. Some of these like the elemental mind isn't that exciting. Fallback plan's not very good. Set them up's not very good. But, like, this is really cool. This is really cool. Anyway. I could roll for it if you really don't want to decide. You can explore around. Let me get rid of this party that you don't like.
Why did we need all of them?
Because I guess you have to use them to see their skills. Kind of silly. There you go.
Ah,
Star Wars Battlefront is it now?
Alright. Let's... Wait. So, do you have a quest for me? Report.
What is it? This may be worthwhile.
Good, tell me. What is it?
Kami's a min-maxer is what Sanguine points out. So he's the kind of person that if he's playing Dungeons and Dragons doesn't just make a character that works, he makes one that is, like, statistically optimal.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, we could do that.
Meant to look at the map. That's a rift? That's a rift.
Yes, it is.
Alright, well, let's go close it.
Alright, see ya, D-Rock. Catch you around.
This looks like Australia. Ooh, or like Arizona. Horse!
You just yell horse.
Vamonos.
Aura? I like the heat effect.
What's that thing on the thing?
I don't know. It's a thing. Paragon's Luster.
See, that's the problem with the horse. Well, I guess it's a desert, so there's probably not very much. Alright, everyone else walk while I ride this horse. Oh, I see the rift. Ooh, and then there's a skull thing. Alright, so let's stealth.
That's instant now?
Yeah, it
I mean,
is.
that changed since you were playing last.
Alright. You know what? I think I want to get this guy.
Nice.
Now that I've hit him, let's go ahead.
I don't know, man. I think that focus skill where it doubles your archery abilities, like, if she can use that Y button attack twice, that's like one shot, probably even a lot of bosses. Rocking these dudes.
Oops. Ah, camera. No.
There you go.
Sorry, got a little confused.
Happens.
Wake up one day and you're on fire. Ah, wait, I don't want to disrupt the rift. I want...
You can, it like stuns them briefly.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
You like killing dudes though. Destroyed.
Uh-oh. Someone's getting up with my business. Aw, man, come on.
Almost there.
Now you're dead.
Now you can close it.
I have the power!
Nicely done.
Alright, let's loot. What do I get? Here it is. Right, man, there's like stones and shit.
Paragon Luster.
We're gonna need lots of this for like crafting.
Oh, cool. Kami, I'll hold on to that. I'm gonna go hit that, skull.
Oh, yeah, thank you. I forgot about that. Good job. I'm just gonna get... There's a thing up here, and I want to...
Makes sense. All the loots.
Yeah.
Cash money.
You're fine. She's
Later,
an elf.
Sanguine.
She should be able to, like, hop down.
Godspeed.
Hi, Sanguine.
What? Vote not Harper? Is that what we're doing in Canada?
What? Who's Harper?
He's like...
And why don't we like him?
George Bush, George W. 2, Electric Boogaloo or something?
Or, like, Jeb Bush?
I think I'm thinking of the right person. I don't follow Canadian politics very closely unless if it's, like, severe enough to show up on Reddit. You're going the wrong way if you wanted to hit the skull.
Oh, do I have to go up?
Yeah, you see it? It's your left. Left, left, left. It's a ways left, so you can stay on the horse.
I thought... Oh! I see it now. I was confused. Right. Come on. Vámonos. Yeah, I see it now.
Nicely done. And you got it marked and everything.
Yep. Alright, good job, horse. I like this deserty area. I think it's kind of pretty.
That seems fair, Kami. It's usually unproductive.
Yeah.
We can skip it.
Well, and it's hard to have meaningful conversations.
Yes, that's true. Especially in when you're expecting to have an abbreviated conversation, it's sort of like Kami disagrees with me on a lot of my egalitarian stances, feminist stances, right?
Yeah.
And I think it's just we disagree and we can't really
and I don't
talk productively in either
Yeah, I was gonna
direction
say,
about it.
will
So
more conversation change either of your opinions?
probably not.
Then
Unless if I was able to like sit down, we were able to sit down together and talk in person or something.
you would want to have a debate,
Right.
but you know, all official.
That's probably the biggest problem with the issues of religion and politics is that they're interesting issues, but people hold their opinions very strongly and they're difficult to make them budge.
Got it. Awesome. Oh, god damn it, guys. Seriously? You know, I go away for like 2 seconds to go and find some shards and you let some boar like bitch slap you all over the place? Come on.
Yeah, I can hear that, Ludifex. You want to try to boil it down in a conversation to if there's a fundamental disagreement. Although, like, trying to reach that point can upset people sometimes.
Right, so now you're like, oh, you're trivializing what I'm saying.
Right.
By boiling it down to this.
Right. Yeah, convincing doesn't really... You're almost never going to find yourself in a position where you change someone's mind on something through finding the right combination of words. Right?
I guess that's also the hard thing is it requires so much. You have to take a course on each issue almost to make a good informed decision, and not everyone's taking the same course.
Where are you going to next?
I was going to this diamond.
All right.
Know what I mean? Right?
I do know what you mean.
Diamonds are important.
Diamonds are forever.
We can all agree on that.
Well, there's not a blood diamond.
Where is it? It's up there, do you think?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Light it up, light it up. Oh, God, I get him. Right? You think it's like up there?
I think so.
Do I have to go around? Maybe I can jump on this. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Lost
It's an interesting conversation to talk about. Like, how do you effectively talk about those kinds of subjects?
I guess you first have to be okay with not being able to change people's minds.
Well, another problem is if you're in a room with everyone who agrees with you, you quickly devolve into that sort of circle jerk.
Echo chamber.
It's
and you
it's
don't
like
learn,
barbs
you don't
in
learn
your
anything
mind.
new.
Well, not only do you not learn anything new, but you hold your existing positions more strongly without having more evidence for them, right?
Oh, shoot. I can't get up there? Doesn't that look like I should be able
It
to get
does.
up there?
It does.
Come on.
Maybe you come at it from the other side.
Yeah.
Try going around. Like, looks like there's a cave you come out of. Well, not around this way, but go around that way.
Oh. Damn it, you're an elf. Be more elf B.
Be more elfy. Jump, 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 jump.
Jumpy, jumpy, jump.
Yeah, so like, can you like go up along by that fence?
Go over the fence. Go over the fence. Yeah. All right. What's heyo.
It's all part of the whole diamond.
Wait, I'm
diamond
confused.
racket.
Oh,
You're good.
I am.
You're on the world map. Press Y to go back to the local map. There you go. I think you're going the right way. Just keep moving.
Yeah.
Don't leave the map though.
All right, but it just loaded a new.
Oh.
Map.
All right. Well, we'll come back to it some other time. There's a rift over there you can try closing.
Yeah. Wait, did I went to another map? I went to another more different map. All right.
Yeah, I think you're right, Kami. I think we agree on the basic idea. It's just that, like, there's the argument that pointing it out is fundamentally unproductive, whereas I think pointing out is necessary.
I'm burning.
Stop being on fire, Andrea. Jeez. You gotta work on that whole being on fire thing. That's happened multiple times.
I'm sorry.
You've been on fire and you shouldn't have been. You're on fire again.
I'm sorry.
Stop being on fire. Jeez, if you use stealth when you're got a debuff like that, it'll clear it. One of the new upgrades we got.
Ooh, that's fancy. Alright, is there something big coming out?
Bunch of dudes over here.
So what are the big political like issues in Canada right now? Right, so like with us, it's, you know, a lot of getting jobs and the deficit, right? Maybe not.
No, that sounds right. Jobs deficit, wage gap.
Oh yeah, wage gap.
The big one.
Apparently Planned Parenthood, should it be funded by the government or not? Some people feel very strongly about that one. I do not get. Ah, leave me alone.
Potion.
Oh.
There you go.
Alright, and I'm back up. Leave me alone.
Okay, we can skip it. Kami has asked that we move on.
Word. I'll look it up on Google later. Does Canada have like SNL? So we have Saturday Night Live, like sort of a tradition is.
Back in the day, SCTV, Second City TV, man, Rick Moranis.
Yeah,
John
well,
Candy.
I even like just having them sort of rip on the political commentary. It's an age-old American tradition. Wondering if anyone else did that.
Yeah, they mentioned there being a dragon out here, so keep an eye out for a big desert dragon that shows up.
Okay. Try not to have it put me on fire.
That would be good. You've been on fire a lot more than is recommended by most doctors. You can go close the rift, by the way.
Oh, I can? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's do this. Boom! Alright. Thank you. You all are saved.
I hear you, Johan.
Death root? Alright, I got +2 power.
Oh, that's cool. Is this something we'll see, obviously, if we look on the map? SCTV is Canadian comedy, featuring John Candy, Eugene Levy, Rick Moranis, Harold Ramis, Dan Aykroyd at some points, although he was more closely involved with SNL. Yeah. But, you know, a collaboration almost between SCTV and SNL comedians is why we have like Ghostbusters. And the movie Canadian Bacon, and the movie...
Canadian Bacon is just ham, right?
Pretty much. Canadian Bacon's pretty great. It's this movie, it's actually a Michael Moore movie, but it's not a documentary, it's a comedy. It's about a U.S. president that tries to drum up support by going to war with Canada. It's very funny. And it features almost
what did Canada
exclusively
do?
nothing. It features almost exclusively Canadian actors playing the American characters.
I guess someone out in the desert is missing a bunch of stuff.
Also Strange Brew, of course.
What happened?
Thanks, Bull.
Whoever did this has a lot to answer for.
Oh man, this is bad news bears.
There's this great scene where they're like, what do Canadians hate? They hate pollution. You know, fuck the Canadians, let's go sabotage them. So they're like trying to pollute the river, and these two Mounties show up, they're like, all right then, sorry to bother you, but go back to where you came from. You can't do that. You ended your sentence with a preposition. And the Americans like, oh god, the fuzz are here, we're busted. Like, well, how would you say it then? Well, I might recommend the Queen's English. Go back thee from whence thou came. Is there a difference between Canadian bacon and ham? Those things are pretty funky looking, man.
You're pretty funky looking.
What's it called if you press in the... Oh, you're dying. You're dying. Use a potion. You're dying. Oh my god, you're dying. You press the bumper to use a potion. Stealth yourself. You can't. Alright. You escaped. Good job.
Yay!
I think these are the things that drop the quills we need for the Artificer quest, if we decide to go with that. Did you choose on one that you want to go with? Have you thought about it? Assassin is minimal extra buttons. Tempest is a potion that drops your cooldown and stamina costs, mostly. And Artificer is passives that support our party's damage, but don't really support us all that much.
Yeah, probably Artificer.
Okay. It does come with that cool skill that makes you double up your archery abilities. Actually, looking at the other paths, I think Artificer is the closest thing to an archery path. The other ones don't really have a lot of long-range stuffs.
Yeah.
Long-range stuffs. Assassin is more of like the dagger path, and Tempest seems to be more with poison. Pretty. This is a really pretty zone. Yeah, see the focus over there on the right? So there's a little white bar outside the yellow bar.
Sure.
Hold down the left trigger. Hold down the left trigger. Left trigger. There you go. See that yellow skill? That spends your focus bar. So since that white bar is full, you could use that. It makes this area of damage that just like destroys demons especially. So if you see a whole bunch of enemies together, you can use that. Thank you, Kami. And we've been seeing little crystals filling up. Could we get more than one focus bar, or is it just one at a time? We either have focus or don't have focus. Hey, that's pretty cool. Look at it. Why are you not looking at the dragon?
Because the last time I did that, it killed me and you made fun of me for it.
I didn't make fun of you.
How long do I look at it?
Until you can't see it anymore. That was pretty cool. Big dragon.
Big dragon, alright.
You had a very reasonable reason to run away. What the hell? Why aren't you looking at the dragon?
I've tried to look at them before, and they destroyed
last time it wasn't because you were looking at the dragon. It was because you didn't see the dragon. You didn't keep it in your vision, and you were instead getting like elf root and shit.
I'm trying to like get this landmarky thing.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's on the same level
that.
Or it's down,
Or maybe it's inside.
That could be too.
Alright, well, we're gonna go away from the dragon.
You just nope out of there?
Pretty much. Horse!
See what else you can find. You can look for camps.
Well, there's a cave I was gonna go in.
Okay. Cave sounds good. Yeah, Draconology, find Frederick. I think that's the quest we want to do to summon and fight the dragon.
Yeah, I don't know, Frederick.
Some dude out here.
Yeah, see, there's a cave. I was gonna go in the cave.
Alright. I can't laugh. I get myself killed in games all the time. I get killed, I get lost.
Alright. Deep mushroom.
I like mushrooms. You like depth. A pretty cool room. There's that red lyrium.
Oh, is that the stuff that makes you go cray cray?
Yes. Get hella deep mushrooms.
Wow. So much stuff in here. This is great.
You made the right decision.
Oh my god, this is like a collector's trove.
Trove's a good word. Be a chest up there.
Oh, hell yeah. Come on. Come on. You're an elf. Act like it. Oh, I don't.
These machines are really cool looking.
I can't interact with it?
Doesn't look like it. Looks like they were like drilling into a dude. There's a dude on that table.
Oh. Oh. That's not cool.
Fell symbols.
Oh. This is like blood magic.
First thing you do, because like, ooh, there's like ghoul's beard. Oh yeah, there's like some dead dudes in there. It smells pretty bad, but nah, man.
Priorities. Oh yeah, this is like some real.
It's pretty evil looking.
Dark,
pretty nasty. That's the way you came.
black magic. All right.
There might be a way out to the left.
What's left?
That's the left. Don't see one. Oh, anything on your map?
Yeah.
Probably not. I don't think it actually displays like the details of a room that you're in.
You know, a death room.
Pretty cool room though.
Is it?
Pretty cool looking.
What's up here? Ooh.
Cave entrance.
Poor little guy.
You describe that guy as a little guy?
Yeah. Poor little guy.
Alright, cave explored. Is there a different cave over here?
Oh, there is.
Looks like there is. Maybe it's an exit.
Yeah.
Forgotten mine.
Forgot. Exploring. Come on.
I don't think you can climb up that. You can try getting into the... If you can jump up there, I think you can break the wood there with the iron bowl.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You can find a way up. Oh, that might do it. Can you hop onto that little pole again?
I hopped onto a little pole.
Yeah, that one right there. You came at it from above, though.
I remember doing that.
If you can't do it, I'll try. I don't know if this is actually... Actually, if you're watching and you know that we can't get into the cave this way, you can go ahead and just let us know. Otherwise, we're going to sit here trying to jump our way in there for a little bit.
Adieu!
Can I give it a try real quick?
How about it? Maybe you can parkour off the side or something.
Shoot. I am able to jump on that for sure. Let me do it. I'm going to need Bull in order to cross. I may as well start as him. Can't get enough of a running start here to get up there.
Aw, man, he can like... Ah, nice. Oh, man, he's not really making much progress. Can you, like, jump up and down?
Looks like it's doing damage, but maybe not. Switch to Dorian to examine the debris around the area. That's the exit, you think? Okay. I was able to get up there, but I don't think I was supposed to be able to get up there. Here's some debris. Oh, look at that. Donkey shorts.
Nice. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, thanks, Dorian.
Yeah, Dorian, man, you were
What a helpful
pulling
character.
weight. What happens if I didn't have Dorian in my party?
You need to have a mage around, man. You want to have like one of each class at least, looks like. Seems to be pretty correct. Lit effects.
Okay.
It looked like an exit to me. I thought it was one, but maybe, like, I thought maybe you got in here from another path we didn't take that was higher up in, like, the hellish drill room. Hey, spiders. Your favorite.
Oh.
You got him. They kill other bugs. Well, they kill bugs. They're not themselves bugs. Nice explodey shot.
Back up, back up, back up, back up. Witwee! Witwee!
Hold the line! Hold the line! Right, Jonathan? Yo, mages. Although, I insist that after doing the stunt of getting Iron Bull up there, he should be able to bust through those locks. It was some bullshit, like, I wonder if it's this stupid bullshit that looks like it's breaking the game that gets me up there, or if it's this thing that Dorian just interacts with and lets us in. That makes more sense. There's another enemy up around the corner and stuff.
Okay.
Nice.
Kicked your ass.
Dead. Pull up stakes. All plans from the mine and the western approach are off. The Inquisition's on the move and headed your way. Dump all the bodies and recruit. Oh, okay. Cool.
Aw. Doesn't look like they're doing, like, real smart things here. Is this the Templar? The Templar are all experimenting with the red cray stone?
I think the Templars are pretty bad these days. They're both kind of bad, the Templars and the mages. Templars are super bad now that they're aligned with the Corypheus. What's his name?
Oh. Bet I can't, like, split myself into two and tell both of them not to do that.
Don't ally with the creepy, like, 11-foot tall demon monster man.
He lies to you. He ain't gonna make everything happy.
Yeah, I imagine whoever you don't align with gets worse, was my guess. Yeah, take like a, what are those things called? Back in the day, take a picture, it would print out.
Polaroid?
Polaroid. Yeah, take a Polaroid like in Memento and write, don't believe his lies. But it's like a Polaroid of Corypheus.
Exactly.
Instead of Joe Pantoliano. Joe Pant! Have you seen that movie? Memento?
Yes, I have.
Good
I like
movie.
it.
If you haven't seen Memento, you should check it out. It's I think it's Chris Nolan's first big film. It's got Joe Pant in it, and
I like the way that time progresses.
The movie.
So, like, you're learning things in a different temporal
cadence.
Yeah.
The game gives you the condition of the protagonist.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the protagonist has short-term memory loss, so he can't remember anything that happened like more than 5 minutes ago. So he has long-term memory loss. So like it starts at the end of the movie, it plays for like 5 minutes, and then it cuts back to the previous 5 minutes or so, and you don't know what happened before that. You kind of have to piece it together the way the protagonist does. You have the advantage of knowing what's going to happen in the future, though, and it's kind of a cool way to tell a story in the opposite order, but still have a cool like twist at the end.
Loot. No, don't jump. Loot. Damn it.
Huh. Interesting, Yahan. Define bugs. Usually people use bug
I don't
as...
like centipedes.
Me neither. People use bug as shorthand for insect in English.
Yeah.
I think you could say that a spider is a bug.
Yeah.
Because bug is kind of a slang term. You wouldn't use that in science, for example. You would call them insects versus arachnids.
Yeah.
Why are arachnids not insects?
They don't buzz.
Yeah. That might be enough to answer your question. Difference between insects And arachnids, perfect. Alright, here you go.
Gosh.
Almost all adult arachnids have 8 legs, and arachnids are most easily distinguished from insects with the fact that they have 8 and insects have 6. They're further distinguished in that they never have antennae or wings. So it's more that arachnids are sufficiently different and occupy a gigantic space of animals than most insects. It seems that they evolved on separate paths, if that makes sense. I'm trying to think of other animals that are similar, but we wouldn't call them the same, like part of the same family.
Oh my god, this feels like I should be able to go up.
Fade touched Paragon's luster? What is that? What is that, Kami? Is it Paragon's luster that's fade touch? Is it some kind of special material that she found?
Oh man, someone cracked the ground.
Probably thank Iron Bull for that. Seems like his jam.
Thanks, Iron Bull. Oh, there's people over there. Let's go say
Oh,
hi
you
to
found
them.
a super rare crafting material.
Hooray!
So fade touched Paragon's luster. They just have a chance of appearing in the game world, I guess. Oh, you get special powers if you use it in an item? Cool. Andrea likes to read shipping manifests.
Oh, these are bad guys.
Yes. Dudes usually are.
It's too bad.
Rando dudes. Picked a good guy to attack first.
I did?
Yeah.
Why?
He has a shield, so he's a warrior, so he has the most health. And he can deflect your shots if you're not facing him correctly. So you
Alright,
attack them when
good
he was
job,
facing away
me.
from you.
Probably should have poisoned first, but let's go.
Oh, I see, Yahan. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if bug and insect were different words in Finnish or not. Ooh. That's pretty cool, Kami. So that rare thing you got says you recover 20% of damage taken over a few seconds. So basically, effectively reduces the damage you take by 20%.
Alright.
Like you get excited right when I say reduces the damage you take. Alright, I don't need to hear anymore.
Yep. That way you'll be yelling at me about drinking potions less off.
Deathroot. All kinds of stuff to find in the desert.
Get out of my way! God.
Yeah, it's kind of pedantic to correct somebody if they say bugs when they call a spider bug. Like, actually, spiders aren't insects. They're arachnids. Like, whatever, man.
They're
like,
both gross.
This is coming from someone who is, at one time in my life, I was a chronic pedant. I was a super grammar Nazi. I'd correct people on everything. Yeah.
Ooh, mosaic piece.
Yeah, pillbugs are crustaceans. Did you know that? Roly-polies? They're not bugs. They're insects. They're crustaceans.
They're like crabs?
Yeah, they're close related to crabs and,
Like horseshoe crabs are closely related to, spider.
See, ice barriers can only be damaged by a mage's fire attacks. That was why I didn't think we could just attack them, but now we know we can. So go ahead and pick attack. Dude, shoot this thing.
Oh, I probably didn't.
So the Venatori want to keep us out. Shall we disappoint them?
Oh, of course not. Why would we do that?
Hey, Spiky, how you doing, man?
Dude, Iron Bull just like tore through that guy.
You like an Iron Bull more and more?
Yeah.
Ready, Prince? The barriers are lying to you. I think what they meant to say is, if you are a mage and you're attacking a fire barrier, fire damage won't... It is immune to fire damage, is what it means. Not that it is only damageable by the opposite. Right.
The Elder One will not tolerate another mistake. Oh, man. I mean, if you're calling the person that you're aligned with the Elder One...
It's Criphius. He seems like a good dude. And he's a little tall. He's got some of his, you know,
if he's
inner
making you do
exposed.
skull shrines, like...
Yeah, but it's pretty rad. Let's be honest. It's pretty metal.
Do you want to be metal?
Maybe. Maybe in this world. I don't know, man. Maybe maybe the Templars listen to like Coprophagist or something.
I got a gold ring. I got a gold ring. I got a gold ring. Hey, 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 hey. All right, let's go into the Still Ruins.
Yeah, no, that's interesting, Yahan. Well, I feel like since bug is such a slangy term, I'm surprised that it exists. That same word exists in Finnish. Or there's like insect is to bug as, you know, Finnish word for insect is to Finnish word for bug. That wouldn't necessarily be true. I could, since it's not a scientific word, I would expect you to have a word for insect and arachnid though. You know what I mean? Did that make any sense what I'm saying?
I wasn't following.
Okay, we'll move on.
But I wasn't trying.
Okay, thank you. The Reaver self-heal seems pretty great. What did you say the Fade Touch Silverite
now
does? Comment, I missed you.
Suckers. That's what you get for
You're
having
getting punched in the
a
face.
little...
You're gonna die.
I'm fine.
Use a potion. Gotta wait till you're not mid-attack, I guess. There you go. It's your last potion for now. 5 guard on hit. Holy god, that's pretty awesome. So you might consider popping out of here right quick to get your potions back. Whoa, everything's like frozen in time.
Yeah? Alright. Pop that right quick.
Just to get your potions back.
Yeah.
Let's check the map to see where it is. This is a really cool looking area.
You're really cool looking. Sorry, that was very delayed.
Doesn't matter. I guess you get away with that when I'm streaming, right? And you're watching.
Where do I want to go? A camp?
Shit, you got a ways to walk. Yes, I think you should go unlock that camp.
Unlock this camp?
Although, I think the other one is closer. That one there. So, you could port there and then just walk back right quick.
Okay.
Cool, thanks, Kami.
So, I've already replenished, right?
Yep, you're good. Everything's fine, everything's good. Oh, your party member's leveled up.
There you go.
Got this. I'll probably end up respecing them later to get them deeper into their trees. Respective trees. We wanted to get Devour, right? Yeah.
I don't know, that's between you and Kami.
Okay. Right, you're getting line in the sand.
You draw a line in the sand, and if they cross it, they die.
This far, no further. Alright, here you go.
Hooray! That was fast.
Bugs are universal. Yahan is the Finnish word for bug.
I didn't have to walk.
Oh. Oh, convenience incarnate, look at that. I will love that page. Out of curiosity, Yahan, is your word bug in Finnish the same as the word for like a computer glitch we used to mean bug? So like you're trying to fix bugs in your software. Or are those two different words? Imagine that one's tricky because that's recent enough that it could be a loan word from English. Or picked up from English directly.
Mm-hmm.
But the word bug has been around a lot longer, so
Alright, so these
Time has
guys
stopped
are,
here for
you
some
know, kind of being dicks.
Well, the ones that are not frozen in time. Shoot that guy. Or either of those guys. Nice. I love your poison nova explosion that shows up on the ground when something dies that you poisons. It ruins everybody's shit that's next to it.
Yes, it does. That's what it's there for.
Oh, there's different people in chat now. I'll ask again. Does anyone in chat have strong feelings in one direction or the other about the use of Discord as a chat platform for both voice chat and for text chat? Thinking of switching from Mumble to that. I got a chance to play around with it a bit this weekend for our small streamer support group, and I really enjoy it. But if there's anyone who has really strong feelings about why we shouldn't use it, I would like to hear them. Or if you have, you know, more thumbs up saying, yeah, definitely switch to Discord. Can you check that Fade Touch Paragon's Luster? Press start. Like, what are you saying? Those words...
Those are English words, but I don't know what you mean.
Inventory. It's like that new Fallout Boy song. Like, I recognize that all those words are in English. Go down to crafting materials. Look for Fade Touched Paragon. I think it's going to be under that one. Go back. This one, I think. Fade Touch Paragon's Luster. Okay. 10% chance to grant 3 seconds of Walking Fortress. I think that's the invincibility one, right?
Oh. Is that all you wanted?
Yep, that's all I wanted. You can keep moving. Thank you.
Alright.
Like the cool time frozen dudes. What's going on in here, Andrea?
It looks like there was a...
You're sure these demons aren't moving?
Yeah, they look pretty still.
I remembered the name of a skill that I saw 2 hours ago.
Nice.
Ish.
This is only gonna end.
Frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
No. I'd say some ancient Tevinter decided to alter time. I'm surprised it didn't go better.
Thanks, HDL.
Yeah, Doran. Thanks, HDL.
That seems pretty hot.
Doran knows how to do time spells.
I do like invincibility. It also reduces the amount of healing we have to do. We're still working on getting that close. You get a little bit more influence. Yep. Like, full-on invincibility is usually pretty bonkers broken in games when you have it. Man. Freaking locked doors, man.
Why'd they
Need
lock
more
all their
influence.
doors? Oh man, check this out. It's like mid-fall.
That's awesome. This game has cool set pieces. You're a cool set piece. Okay.
That would be you have cool set pieces.
Oh.
God. Mid-fall.
Nice. Hall of Silence. This is probably the coolest area we've seen in the game so far. Or at least in my opinion, I don't know.
Loot.
No. Sounds good. 13. Yeah, I've seen a couple people with clan tags in Smash Brothers. It's pretty old school. You guys like practice with each other or something? Oh man, you have a pretty big room.
This must be it.
Okay.
Dudes down there.
So, like...
They're not paralyzed. So, like...
Why are there dudes here that aren't paralyzed? I want to get this big
Well,
guy.
you're here and you're not paralyzed. They must have come here after the fact.
Oh, this?
No, the dude's just really tanky. You did like 2,000 damage to him. Look out. Good guys go behind you.
Ow!
If you're dying, you're dead. Switch to somebody else and go res yourself.
Okay.
That's punching a dude in the face with a staff that's on fire. So slightly different from rezzing.
Where'd I go? Where am I?
Your corpse is to your right. You fell on the ground. Hold down the A button. Yep, that's jumping. What you're doing there is jumping.
Where? I don't see my corpse. I'm in the wall?
Ah, interesting. Defect. Yeah, that's cool. Yahan. So computer bug is an English loanword. But the other words are different entirely. They don't share it with bug. Yeah, you were stuck in a wall. That's correct. Oh, a pretty tricky room here.
You're a tricky room.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Spleesh. We already got the heart piece for that minigame in When We're in Curve, but I'll probably do it again just because it's funny.
You're funny.
Dang it, Bobby. Yeah. Andrea likes a very specific type of game. Would you agree?
I like games that I like.
There you go. Maybe a different way to put it is there are a lot of things that would make you not want to play a game.
Sure. I have my preferences.
Yeah.
As anyone does.
He was carrying this.
Got a rune.
The markings on it. I've heard
Alright.
of stones that bear the same.
We got a magic stone.
There may be more.
You could use those message fragments for anything.
What, mosaics?
You could make a mosaic.
Oh. Aw, we're adorable. And we're very different gamers, but that's okay.
I guess what I mean to say is I'm much more willing to suffer for a video game than
Yes,
you are.
you are. And this is why you're gonna be, if we ever do have kids, you're gonna be the much better parent.
I'm gonna be a better parent.
Well, you'll be the more patient parent.
Gotcha, Yahan. I imagine that's true for most, like, terms that have been coined in the last 30 years, right?
Get the thing. Alright, going back, try again. Oh, man, there's a thing over here.
With, like, the word blog, I'm sure that... Such a stupid word. I hate the word blog.
I want the thing!
Jump down. No. Start on the top of the stairs and then jump down.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, see? I don't know if it's actually gonna work, but...
No, but you're that jump. Yeah, get it.
Yeah,
Yes.
there we go.
Ha.
There we go. Nice.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Dude, that guy's tall.
I think that's a pretty broad classification of gamer. I think
You're
you can.
broad classification.
God damn it!
Sorry. I'm just gonna say.
No, you just do. I'd say maybe half of gamers are on the I'm willing to suffer for my game and put up with a lot of stupid bullshit.
Well, so I was playing what was I playing last night?
You played something last night?
Dragon Quest.
Oh yeah, Dragon Quest 8.
So I was playing Dragon Quest and like I will farm to no end.
Yeah,
but
you're
it's because
okay with
every
grinding.
time I'm grinding, I'm winning battles. So I like that. I like winning.
Grinding doesn't bother you.
No.
But that is something that bothers a lot of people, that they won't play a game if it requires
Yeah,
grinding.
so I guess maybe it's not that you'll suffer for a game. Maybe it is, because grinding isn't suffering to me. It's fun.
Right.
I just get to kill things.
But I'll do something that's actively not fun because I need to.
Still needs something. No, it's still not done.
Alright, so I need to find some more shit in this area.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, so that circle is the door that I cannot open right now.
Correct.
Do not let that circle confuse me to being a...
I will do my best to not let it confuse you.
Alright.
Or rather, if you become confused, I will try to point you in the right direction. You need 2 more keystones.
Why Kunari warriors
2 more?
spend half their
Oops.
time running around bare-chested.
Thought you'd appreciate that.
You're stupid. They should wear armor.
You should
When
wear...
you see a member of the Barasad in full armor, you run. Because it's war.
They should wear armor all the time.
Then they'd have to invade everyone. You're so bloodthirsty.
Iron Bull is best bull.
So bloodthirsty.
Yeah, you still need 2 more.
Yeah, I'm looking. Found one.
Yes, you did. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start alternating at HTL. I might add Triforce Heroes into that and do 2 hours of each game. Starting not this week, but next week.
Oh, there's a reed. Blood magic. That sounds like a brilliant thing to be messing around with.
Yeah, we all like blood magic.
Okay, guys. You know it's probably going to be a great idea. It's totally going to help the Templar. Blood magic. Alright, well, if we're going to go with symmetry, then maybe there's another thing over here.
I expected the same thing and didn't say anything. I expected you to also expect.
There it is.
Nice.
Okay.
You got a book. You got a book.
Perhaps it just needs the magical touch.
Fine.
Right. That makes sense, yeah, hun. Yeah, everybody loves blood magic. My favorite magic is sympathy in the Name of the Wind book. And presumably the second one that we haven't started yet. We're probably going to save the second one for when we move to Los Alamos, because it's going to be like a 14-hour drive, so we can...
If we move to Los Alamos.
Okay, Los Alamos or Maryland or wherever.
I haven't made a decision yet.
Right. You're right. For when we move away from California, which will likely be early next year.
Yeah.
I think that's going to happen no matter what.
I'd like it to.
Okay.
I'm ready to move on. Oh! Alright, what we got here?
A staff. Is this what they were after?
I'd be careful with that if I were you.
Yeah, I think I agree. You should probably save your game.
I'm looting. Happy?
Save before you touch the evil blood staff.
Oh, it's moving slowly. Maybe it's not that time is stopped.
I think taking the staff is going to start time again.
Make all those monsters that come to life?
I think so. Read the scroll, see if it says anything helpful. All results do not support on hypotheses, brushing them off as anomalies and expected deviations. He posits there will be an acceleration in the channel's creation. I will not test the theory without guaranteeing a secure channel can even be maintained. To argue the inherent risks, the catastrophic tear in the veil that will result from such foolishness. The veil is like the source of magic. It's like an alternate dimension.
Okay.
Grants only the steering permission to conduct countermeasures in the event of failure. If I'm correct, the only course of action will be to redirect the resulting power into sealing the event itself. The odds of survival are less than ideal, but the surrounding lands will be preserved. Huh.
So don't fuck with black blood magic? Alright!
I think time's flowing again.
Yep. You got a really cool staff, though. You could give it to Dorian. Start.
Oh, yeah?
Character record. D-pad down. Oh, wait, maybe it's not. No, it's inventory. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Inventory. Dorian. Weapons. Tempest. Looks like you can't use it yet, but I'm curious to see what the requirements are. Go down. Level 12. Alright, well, next level you can use it. You can probably give him another staff, though, because his current staff is kind of shitty. Like, that's an upgrade. Kirkwall. Oh, go down. Keep going down. The Witch Lightning staff. Yeah, there you go. That's an upgrade. Cool. Yeah, go for it, HDL. Thank you for asking. Maybe you want to use the Igneous Staff since he's a fire mage. There we go. Okay, moving on. Thank you.
Yeah, charge on Bull.
Bull's pretty great.
Okay, one down.
Like 50 to kill. Hey, it's all XP. Precious XP. Oh, cool, HDL.
Dorian, really? You're just gonna stand there and hold your lantern?
That's his deal.
That is super helpful, man. Seriously, can he not do that?
You can switch to him and move him forward. Or you can hold down the left bumper to tell him to attack your target. There he goes. Now he's fighting.
Okay, you guys got that guy. Good job, team. Ooh, someone cast a spell under that guy.
Yeah.
Nice.
That would have been Dorian.
Nice, Dorian.
It says Jam, he casts cool fire spells.
Ah.
Nice. So much damage. I think that red circle around Bull is his new skill that he just learned.
Alright, I like it. Alright, well, let's carry on.
Mm-hmm.
All silence. Like, still quiet. That's good, that's good.
Be able to come back here later when we get the ability to pick locks. It feels like there's less dudes out here. Maybe they killed each other or something?
Hurry, before this gets worse.
Oh, I should probably go close that rift.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Turns out that the main skill you need to be good with computers is to be able to Google stuff. And that's, it sounds like a simple skill to people who already know how to do it, but I'm perplexed at how to teach it to kids these days. It's like we've reached a point where there's not a lot of use in teaching people things that are trivial to look up anymore. You don't need to retain that. It's better to teach people how to find information, I think. There's an XKCD flowchart that kind of goes into detail on that.
Hey, can I close this thing up?
Nope.
No.
See the Fade Rift health in the top right corner?
Now you're dead.
So like, try to like imagine how, if we have kids, how do we explain to them how to Google for things, you know?
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
I mean, that's another reason why I really don't like the physics GRE. It's all about memorizing.
It's all about memorizing facts. Yeah.
But memorizing is not learning how to solve problems. But it's good to know the history and like what we've already know or what we don't know and how we've studied and solved problems.
You can close the rift now.
Awesome, but
nice.
So yeah, so it's almost like you need to be a problem solver.
Yeah.
Right. Not just
Although having free reign to look stuff up certainly helps with focusing on the problem-solving side of it.
Oh, because with Googling, a lot of it is being able to use the right terminology, so...
That's true.
Or
No,
knowing
and
the question to ask.
that's what separates, I guess, experience, Spiky, I would agree. Someone who's been, you know, working with Java or Python for 10 years is always going to have an advantage over someone who hasn't.
You get an intuition for it when you work through it yourself.
Yeah. But having that first step of being able to figure it out and look up the answer and knowing which data to look for and how to search for it, like Andrea is saying, I think it's a really important first step that is difficult to teach. Once people know how to look it up, the experience part of being familiar
problem
with it.
solving to some level means being able to figure out the instructions instead of being able to follow the instructions.
Oh, I like that. It's a cool way to put it.
Like, a lot of people can follow instructions.
Figure out the instructions and remember how to apply them next time as well.
Right. Get the death root. We're gonna need that to craft my pretty dress for the ball, because let's not forget, our primary main objective here.
I'm hoping that they are able to use keep talking and nobody explodes for some.
I didn't die at all.
No, it's good. It's good to save.
No, I know.
Yeah.
All right.
Ex post facto, you're doing whatever you like, whatever brings you joy. You're probably going to port to a camp or go to that red camp that's west, so you get your potions back.
That makes sense. Let's go here.
Like getting all the camps first to make
yeah.
navigating faster.
Makes sense. All right, let's get the horse. Horse!
I hope that they do keep talking nobody explodes for studies in the future. I think it'd be a really easy way to isolate a lot of things that make teams work together well, Bandits.
Oh, did I kill them?
Probably.
Ow! He just totally
Assassined
stabbed me in the back. Asshole.
Pick yourself up.
Yeah. Ouch. Did I get it?
Yeah. You're alive if you want to switch back to yourself.
Oh, that's not me.
One more. Up one more. There you go.
I mean, I guess to be fair, I probably shouldn't have just stopped the horse and then dismounted right in front of him. That was probably not very.
Well, you didn't notice them until you're already on top of them. So.
Okay, now they're dead.
In general, I would assume that NPCs out in the world are enemies.
Yeah. Okay. That's sad. What kind of a world do we live in?
Can you tell if one of these materials that you're harvesting is a rare version of the material before you actually pick it, or when you pick it, does it turn into the rare version? Wondering if the roll occurs when you harvest, or if it occurs when it appears on the map.
The trail leads on.
Thank you.
All this luster.
So much luster.
So when you pick it, it rolls? Okay.
Elf fruit! Oh man, I haven't seen elf fruit in forever.
It's been an age. Extra seeds for the nursery.
And this is why I don't like being elf fruit! Being on the horse.
But you can't pick all the elf fruit easily.
No, look at all this elf fruit. This is great. Oh my god, we're getting so much elf fruit. I know I'm going backwards, but I don't care. There's
What's your favorite thing?
Elf fruit, elf fruit, elf fruit. I mean, I'm an elf.
Is there a rare version of every gatherable material?
Horse!
You didn't. Try again. You're moving.
Oh, wait, I want to get this thing.
Awesome. Yeah, hun. Yeah, I agree.
I claim this logging stand.
You were telling us before how you'll tell Kai Han, like, I don't know the answer to that, but let's find out together.
Yeah.
Like, that's the correct model. I feel like if you do that enough with a young kid, they'll eventually figure out, oh, this is how I find this out.
I can't do it. I just can't walk past the elf fruit. I thought maybe I could.
Is there like super elf fruit, I guess is my question. Fuck you, horse. Horse, if you could like pick up elf fruit for me, I would ride you, but
all day.
Clearly, that isn't in your job description. It's a bad horse. It's like the villain in Dr. Horrible. Andrea crosses deserts and plains looking for just one thing. More elf fruit.
We have to turn back.
Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
Okay. Crossing the sulfur pits. Interesting.
You're fine.
I guess you can't go to that just yet. You could be able to port to the original camp. That's a pretty cool looking dinosaur. Raptor.
Fine.
Does it make you turn around or does it just make the sound?
No, it makes a sound. I think we start taking damage, right?
I see. That would make sense. Yeah, auto pickup would be really nice. What's the... I guess you could go back to Skyhold and do the thing that removes the sulfur, so you can keep exploring there if you wanted to keep exploring. Or you could go to another area you haven't been to yet. There's all kinds of options. You did what I suggested. You assume that NPCs are enemies.
Oh, no, I meant to hit... I hit Y because that's the world map.
Oh, okay. I see. Makes sense.
Where are other places I can hang out?
Any of these other maps?
What's going on in these other maps?
I don't know. There are even some maps that you haven't fully explored.
Oh, do we have like... oh wait, I can't go.
Back out? You in combat maybe? Yeah, try now.
Does my war council like need new shit to do?
Yeah, that would be a good thing to check out. This is a issue frequently discussed in Diablo 3, where it says we won't let you auto pick up crafting materials because then you won't get the appreciation for the crafting materials. You won't get excited when they drop because you won't even notice them. They'll just drop instantly.
It's too passive.
I don't know. I feel like auto pickup's almost always good. You're already going out of your way to interact with it, to cross over it on the ground, but I can hear the argument in either way. I'll be right back. Get you anything while I'm up?
No, thank you.
Stefan finally died. It was a blessing, really. He's been in so much pain since.
Oh, poor Stefan.
He was out of his mind at the end. Smile. Said he smelled his mother's turnip stew.
Oh, hooray! There's fast travel to get to the war room. I think I wait. I think I found it. I think I want that. Wait, is this my throne room? Yeah, that is my throne room. Looking good, boys. We're gonna go war. What's up, Hosey?
And what else did Lady Forsythia say?
Are we going to the ball?
She'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
Man, she sounds like a really mean person.
Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention. You always do find the brighter side of things.
Always on the bright side of life.
We are in the midst of cementing an alliance.
Hey, you're going the right way.
with Forsythia of Nevada, your worship.
How'd you know?
It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Because I'm not an idiot?
Okay, thank you. I was lost for a long time.
She'll have us flogged alive.
I believe she meant flayed alive. Her ladyship tends to confuse metaphors when she's excitable. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
Oh, I hear you. It's like what, pulling the slot machine lever,
Rather good-natured
Kami?
about threats of death and dismemberment.
They are chiefly Blaster Inquisitor. Most of them. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I have time if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Yeah.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss.
Hey, little guy.
Aw,
Right
Ben's
on
coming
the
for
parlor
snuggles.
floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
What, murder?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
Oh shit, I didn't realize
And
this was
then
gonna be a
there's
date.
lurking. It frightens our guests half to death.
Accidentally went on a
Lurking
date with
still won't respond to us.
Josephine.
And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt with that mustard taint on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
Oh, this is...
Just 2.5 hours, I think. But no one's counting.
Oh, dear.
Uh-oh.
I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
Yeah, kind of.
I think you're delightful. Just pick what you want. Hey, Ben.
No one else here has your experience, Josephine. Or your stories.
I'll try to curtail their length next time.
You're so soft.
I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
There's this concept in Diablo where when you find loot, you can't use it right away. It's unidentified. So you have to identify it. And to identify it, you just right-click on it, and it takes like 2 seconds, and then it's identified. And the reason they include that is because it's like opening a present. You should probably change your gear. You're walking around in your underpants. Night's Watch. That looks much better.
Alright. I dig it. I dig it. This is my room.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I had her in my room.
Mm.
They gotta like put a little heart or something.
To let you know what's
Going
about
on
to
a
happen.
Date. Shit.
You're just hanging out, being friends.
Yeah, alright. Whoa. Whoa.
Engaging a little just friends spooning. It's a Zoidberg thing to say.
Zoidberg. So I can come up here just once.
It's pretty.
It is pretty. How do I get out?
Go down the stairs right there.
Man, I got a nice room.
Yeah, well, you're the Inquisitor. You're worship.
Yeah. Worship.
Alright, so now that you've gone on your little date, and you're on an inescapable path of romance with Josephine, go straight and then turn right. Right there. It's the end of this hall.
Yeah.
Oh, you know.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. I'll be quiet then.
Alright, anything?
Anything new?
I don't think. Like, right, exclamation points would be Dunzo things.
Yes, but that means
My
that
scouts report no signs of danger in the past.
you've got plenty of power you
I
can
will arrange
use to
patrols
investigate some of
ensure it
these.
stays that way.
You can do crossing the sulfur pits, that's where you just were. Now, why would you pick forces over connections here?
Yeah, build a bridge.
Yeah, makes sense. Do really like these cards. Cool.
Really like your face.
Thank you. Prowler. Oh, right, we've seen that one before.
Seen your face before.
Yeah. Just ruthless.
Alright. What? What?
We're just saying hello. Here's your new bridge.
Awesome. I got a bridge.
And there's a bunch of raptors out here.
I got a bridge. Hey, hey, hey.
Try looking for that camp again. That's what you were originally doing out here.
Oh, yeah.
I think that might be it right there, right? Yeah, that's it.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not already here?
No.
So it's this way.
Yes, that's correct. But now you can go this way safely. Look out for the raptors if you want to fight them. Pissed one off. Ooh, they dig in the sand. That's freaky. Freaky deaky. Man.
Now it's dead. Oh, wait.
It's almost dead. Probably want to see if it dropped any good loot. You're gonna hit level 12 soon. I'll level you up then. As soon as we get our specialization, I'm gonna use the respec token. But until then, I'll just keep applying the points that we get.
Haha, now you're burning.
Killed him. Yeah, you're really close to getting level 12. I don't know how close your allies are. Once they get there, though, we can give that cool staff to Dorian.
Right on.
Dorian the Explorian. We do have a quest to find Frederick, that's correct. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
This is the one to be the dragon.
Oh.
It's a quest to find somebody on this map. You want to fight a dragon?
What?
Do you want to fight the dragon?
No.
Okay. You can if you want to.
Won't I die?
I think it's one you can handle now.
Really?
I think so. Hey, look. Oh, those things can breathe fire. Well, now we know that. Probably don't want to be standing in the fire. An idea.
What? It's crazy talk.
No problem.
Fire keeps me warm.
Canine leather.
Lootin'.
Phoenix scales.
Camp is this way.
Really pretty graphics in this game.
Up, I see it. I see it.
What you do? Oh, and there's a wine bottle near
Let's
you.
look around.
Probably inside that stone building.
Probably inside your face.
That's a possibility.
Is it the deep mushroom?
It's an unlikely one. No. It's a wine bottle whenever it does.
It's a wine bottle.
You're collecting wine bottles around the world.
Oh.
Whenever you see that flashing thing. Might be up there. Maybe. If you want to go up the rocks on the left, try that.
A ladder.
There's a ladder right up there.
Yeah, I know. I thought maybe there was a ladder
Oh.
instead of rocks.
But those rocks may be right to the left.
Get out of my way, Dorian.
Dorian the Explorian. Hey, look, it's working. Ish.
Yeah.
Nicely climbed. Excellent.
Get your butt up there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Oh
Press
god.
it right here. Press the stick in closer to that wall there. There you go.
Oh.
It's still brandy. I guess it's not all wine. It's just lots of fancy alcohol.
Oh, there's a whole big thing of cheese and sausages.
It's a huge thing of cheese and sausage.
Can't we, like, grab that and bring it back?
Be nice.
You know, for, like, supplies.
Supplies?
Don't we need supplies?
Alright. Hey, you could use the cheese to fight the dragon. Effect just got it right on. This is the dream for you right here. Enemy can't reach you. Snipe him to death.
Leave me alone.
Nice. Hey, level 12. I'll level you up here after this battle.
Okay.
A has reached level 12. That's right, you did name the character A, didn't you?
This surprises you?
No. Iron Bull slightly approves. He just likes when you kill dudes, I guess. Here.
Alright.
I'm gonna get that camp.
Yeah. On it. Camp.
A place to set up camp, perhaps.
Yeah.
Watch out for that tree. Dorian pays attention to the UI. Oops. Alright, we'll try to see how close other people are, too. If I were to take something, what would I take? Not
I don't know, man.
daggers.
You'll have to answer that for yourself.
Probably don't want any of these.
No?
Text or armor when you come out of stealth. Many of these are activated abilities, which you don't want. I'll stay out of the stealth tree for now. I can check poison again. Do like sundering armor when you critically hit, but we don't really have an increased way to critically hit.
I trust your judgment.
Okay. Do more damage with your weapons while poison is active. Could be good. Come back to that here in a second. Crap. Carries out. Knocked unconscious. We want them to die, though, if you hit them with that.
Yes, we do.
It's enemies on a path. We're going to go with the one that makes you do more damage while poison's on.
Okay. That sounds good.
But make sure you poison, especially before you do the Y button attack.
Okay.
Do you want to try fighting the dragon? You don't have to. Try it next time.
What are these question marks?
I don't know. Mysteries.
Alright, let's go check this mystery out. Alrighty. Oh, hanging out by our camp, huh? Oops. There. Now it's poisoned. I'll get it eventually.
Well, it makes a pretty big difference. 25% damage is a huge buff.
Alright. Good job, team. Way to just destroy that.
Probably should have taken that upgrade a little bit earlier.
What upgrade?
The one that gives you 25% increased damage while poison's turned on.
Oh.
It was making a really big difference in how much damage your shots were doing.
Is this happy or not happy? Not happy.
Nice. Knocked him down, did so much damage.
Kicked your ass.
Cool.
Now you're all exploded. Teach you. Oh, yeah.
Go fight that Quillback.
Yeah.
Fire explosive shot it.
I don't know which one's explosive.
Right bumper.
Right bumper? Okay. Did I kill them all?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. That'll teach them to have red health bars. Is right? That's why.
That's what makes them different. They are killable.
I claim this.
Teach them to not be invincible NPCs or children.
In the name of
Is that a rift
the
near you?
Inquisition. Looks like it. I'll go down. Come on, guys. Let's go close that rift.
Closing the rift. We assume that is. You have some focus if you wanted to use it.
Okay.
Can you see enemies all together? Yeah, and the
focus is
little
all
yellow ability that you have access to does a bunch of damage. Wait until you see a bunch of enemies that are stacked on top of each other before you use it, though. Yeah, the nice thing about that upgrade to the poison is it increases your damage even if the enemy is immune to poison, which these ghosts are. Makes sense. Should be able to poison a ghost.
It's true. They're already dead.
So you could use your focus ability on that big magma guy.
Oh, how do I use it?
Left trigger, hold it, and then press X.
Oh.
Okay, now it's going to give you a chance to position it. It's that green circle with the little green thing around it. That's its area of effect. So you want to make it so that it's on the magma monster up in front of you.
Isn't it?
No. Magma monster's up in front of you.
Where?
The magma monster out there. It's got a little target on it.
Yeah, so right here.
No, that's some fire that your ally casts. The magma monster is much further depth perception. It's a little bit further. It's right under the rift. Keep going. Up, 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 up. Now it's in there. See it? See the magma monster?
No.
Press A. Trust me. There you go. You're damaging it a whole bunch now. All those damage numbers coming out of it are from the thing you just used.
Cool. Haha, you're burning.
What's up, Kami? You're low health. You're on fire again. Hey, nice dropping the being on fire. Impressed. Inside Japan tours. Cool. Yeah, Andrew and I do like tours. I know people are like, oh, you know, tour guides are lame, or
I want
bus
to
tours
explore
are
it on
lame.
my own. I'm like,
No,
well,
I want someone who knows what they're talking about
yes.
to tell me why I should appreciate the things that I see. We'll keep that in mind. It's likely we'll go to Tokyo at some point, I think. So close to getting enough influence, then we can maybe get to lockpicking ability.
Alright. Okie dokie, so we close this
Hella
rift.
question marks all over town. Ninja's just bailed out on the idea of a horse. She'd much rather be able to pick up all the elf fruit with
Elf
impunity.
fruit!
You're jumping in that water. Oh wow. Yeah, good looking out on their part. That's cool. They make it easy for you, it sounds like.
Whoops.
Do you like this?
You're fine.
Spindleweed. We got some new seeds. There is a thing to claim up those ladders that you fell down.
Blood lotus.
There's the thing you can claim real quick before you keep getting the blood lotus.
Alright.
It's right there. It's real close.
Alright.
So we don't have to worry about it.
I'm getting it. I'm getting
Okay,
it.
alright.
You happy?
Yeah, I'm happy. You like?
Glad we have the shortcut?
Can I get you a ladder to get off my back? Oh wow. That's pretty cool. The cafe they went to for their wedding photos opened an hour early.
No.
Hey, people streaming. When we sign off, if she's still online, I'll throw a host over to her. Hey, welcome back, D-Rock. How you doing?
D to the rock, to the rock, to the D.
Somebody calls Derek Zoolander D-Rock. We watched that movie last night.
I think this whole life would be really, really, really ridiculously good looking.
That was the Magnum, right?
That's just its inquisitive face. It's a little bit softer than Magnum.
I see.
More of a catalog look.
think that sequel is coming out pretty soon. Don't remember if it's 2015 or 2016.
Alright. Whoops. Whoops. Totes did not mean
Almost
to do that.
illegible note. Hey, there's a cave. That's what
I know, I'm going in the cave. Once
Like
I, finish gathering supplies.
Hey, you're doing great. Yeah, I agree, Kami. We're bickering about getting to the thing.
Oh. Hey, you know what? Fine. I took care of it.
It's done. We're good.
Yeah.
Jeez,
No,
get off my
you
back.
just drop it now, huh?
Phoenix right. We'll see. I'll have to do the math. I think, pretty sure that Hapax can manage at least 100 votes with the sphere points he hasn't spent. It'd be nice to get him to dump them, though.
Cool. Old religious Scotty thing.
Get more seeds. Ghoul's beard seeds. Those let you grow stuff without having to go out searching for it, I take it.
Alright on. What's this dead thing? Oh, looks like it's that little raptor-y thing. Alright, loot. Looty. Loot.
Haven't found a purple thing in a while. Purple thing would be really nice right about now. Hint, game. Yeah, interesting.
I hate that statue. Loot.
Yeah, I bumped by the garden while Andrea was on her phone call. Somewhere you can plant the seeds you found.
Oh, cool. Goody.
So you can grow stuff without having to go searching for it.
Alright, it looked like that was the end of it.
I agree. Cool little secret cave.
With lots of stuff.
If you like this game, you'd probably really like Skyrim.
I used to be an adventurer, and then I took an arrow to the knee.
That's what a lot of people who haven't played Skyrim know about that game. I haven't played it, so that's one of the things I know about it.
On the Chantry Trail.
Oh man, D-Rock, I gotta get on that boat with you guys. My next gaming purchase might be an Xbox One. I don't know for sure yet. If I get
not a
one,
PlayStation 4?
Oh god, man. I don't want.
Well,
either.
I guess I was.
I want
You just
Destiny
want there
to be
one
on.
choice.
I want Destiny to be on PC.
What's Destiny?
Destiny is this game that's really cool. It's like a Diablo with guns. And a bunch of people are playing it. It's like Matt and Leon and D-Rock and Ludifex and...
All your friends?
Yeah, everybody's playing it. And it looks like a lot of fun. And if it were on PC, I'd be playing it as we speak. Like I'd say, fuck your birthday.
You're so kind.
I believe the PS4 is better. I would prefer to have a PS4 because there are more console exclusives for the PS4 that I know are going to come out that I'm going to play anyway. Like The Last Guardian, and it's not going to be permanently exclusive, but Final Fantasy 15 and Kingdom Hearts. But everyone I know who plays Destiny plays it on Xbox One, unfortunately, so I would pick the platform where I can play with my friends. Unfortunately, they haven't like hit a system yet where you can play cross-platform. If they added that too, that'd be pretty nice.
Why would they add that?
Then everyone can play with their friends.
Yeah, but then they don't have an exclusivity that gets people to buy their system.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
All right.
I would buy the game. I mean, because this is in Bungie's interest.
Microsoft isn't interested in.
That's true. You're absolutely right.
In fact, Microsoft is interested in making it exclusive.
Yeah, I 100% agree.
And the game developers want the systems to play the games on.
Yeah, it ends up it's one of those things that they'll like advertise like they're proud of it, but it's kind of anti-consumer. It's like having pre-order exclusives from different retailers. Like that is never in the best interest of players, but like developers get all excited about it. Dead Space. Good God, Chaos.
Is that a good game or a bad game, in your opinion?
It's a good game, but it's a horror game that's quite a bit scarier than Silent Hill that Jahan has added and is slowly plugging away at. So Chaos Factor is giving a bit of a boost there.
That's very funny. There was a thing here.
Hey, you got it.
Really? It like looks like it disappeared, but okay.
You're good. You type Game Mode 2. Type Game Mode 1, man. You get Dark Souls up there. I think Apex might be able to get, if not all the way up, he might be able to make Uncharted compatible. Yeah, compatible. What the hell is that even a word?
Compatible?
Yeah, I think that's what I was coming at. Chaos Factor looking out. He's supporting.
Alright.
Chaos, I just put your straw poll link into the spreadsheet directly. You didn't see that? So people are, I hope they'll continue to be exposed to it that way. You can leave it open for as long as you like. Whenever you feel like collapsing it, go for it. Oh, don't apologize. I haven't made a final decision on this, but I'm considering like categorizing each game, and then if a game that wins the vote shares a genre with a game that I'm already playing from the vote list, then I might wait until that game that I'm already playing is beaten before I replace it. So, for example, playing Legend of Legaia right now is a JRPG. I might keep that as the JRPG block if another JRPG wins. There's benefits and drawbacks to doing it both ways, so I haven't fallen on one side or the other. I would still end up playing it if it wins, obviously. Just it wouldn't be. It would be trying to increase the variety in the games I'm playing at any given time. That makes sense. But I want to make sure it's fair.
You're saying that if I do my X...
You don't have any focus at the moment.
Oh, because I used it with my Y?
Yeah, so you see... No, you see the little 3 crystals around the yellow circle in the bottom right corner? Now there's 4 crystals?
Yep.
Eventually you'll build up enough of those crystals that you'll get a point of focus, and then you can spend that focus as a separate resource to use a super move, which is what you were trying to use just now.
Oh, I didn't realize how rare being able to use that was.
Yeah, it's a pretty big deal. You want to use it on like bosses, or like this would have been great if you had it.
Right.
You guys are in on the ground floor while I'm still trying to iterate on that voting system. At some point I think it's going to be polished enough that we can just leave it as it is, but open to feedback if you have opinions in either direction. Alright, you got all the Quillback spines, we gotta get writings, we're gonna go Artificer, excuse me. My brain wants to pronounce that word Artificer, which is completely wrong.
It's like isotropy.
Each character has their own focus bar. Oh, okay. Yeah. Anisotropy.
And isotropy.
Gotcha. Well, that's good to know. Maybe if I respec all of them, I can get their focus abilities unlocked so they're using it on something. Have you ever accidentally taken a 4-hour nap, Andrea?
Not accidentally.
I love you. I joke about Andrea taking the long nap, like capital L, capital N.
Inquisitor.
What?
A nap so long. Blurs the boundary between napping and sleeping.
What? Did she not
She's
have
saying
shit?
hello.
Oh. How do you like
She likes you. Go get another Inquisition perk.
What's that?
That's the potential to get lockpicking.
Claim this.
Oh, they will never... What?
I may be ready to call it a day.
Okay, sounds good. Let's wrap up. You want to pop back to town and let's get that perk real quick?
Yeah.
Sounds good, Peter.
We just got a new camp.
Good stopping point. And I'll go through what we're playing for the rest of the week. Did hearing about a 4-hour nap, does that sound attractive?
No, I just got a camp.
No. I'm just curious because you like napping.
Yes, I do like napping.
It's one of her
It's one of my favorite things
pastimes. She's sleeping.
My
Marty
spirit
over
animal is a cat. It's a cat.
You are basically a cat in almost every way. All right, let's go to the lobby.
Let's all go to the lobby.
Do we have anything crazy coming up on the schedule soon? Like big travel. What I'm getting at is there's a good chance we could play this on another upcoming Saturday. We hadn't played this in a long time.
Oh, yeah. Maybe. I'm going to Washington, D.C. the week of the 9th.
Right.
And then I have my public lectures on the 17th.
What are you doing in D.C. again?
Fermi Symposium.
Oh, yeah.
Work conference.
We'll be sharing the public lecture with you guys after she does it. I think it's going to be really cool. Talking about the search for dark matter.
But I have to put it together.
Yep. Search for dark matter and like using the board game Clue as a analogy. Allegory. We had Deft Hands find tools. All right, finally.
Woohoo!
This is the one that we knew we wanted when we first got in here, and it took us this long to finally learn it. Cool. Learned. You have an idea for a voting system, Yapin? It's called All Votes for Dead Space. It's a good system. I think it might have a little bit of quirks that we could try to tease out of it, but in the long run, I think that might work. All right, thanks everybody for watching.
It's a very clear name.
I think we've got mostly regulars in chat, but just in case, you know, I'm Marstead. This is my wife, Andrea. What we're doing with this channel is trying to play through and beat every awesome single-player game ever made, knowing that there's too many of them to beat them all in one lifetime, but we're trying anyway. So Dragon Age is one of those games. We're going to keep playing it until we beat it. This is one that I like to play with my wife, so when her schedule is available, we play it. I can't really tell you the next time we're going to play it, but check the schedule below the stream, and, you know, you'll get an email notification if we start playing it next time. We'll keep playing it until we finish it. We'll probably move on to another BioWare game. Other games on the schedule include like Zelda,
Go lie down.
Metroid. You heading out?
No, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go. It was like a Slur McKenzie.
Oh,
original
yeah.
party order.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm gonna go lie down.
I'm gonna go lie down.
Exactly.
Sorry.
No worries. We're playing through Zelda, Metroid Prime, Final Fantasy, like any cool game series. We're working through it. So if you're down for that kind of thing, like I said, just check the schedule to see when we're playing what. Otherwise, we look forward to seeing you next time we play Dragon Age Inquisition. As far as what's coming up for the rest of this week, tomorrow is continuing our focus on the Legend of Zelda series. We're not quite going to beat Twilight Princess, I think, but we're going to get really close to the end of it. After Twilight Princess, we're switching to Wind Waker. And then after Wind Waker, we're doing Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, and then the final branch in the Zelda timeline.
Are you starting Wind Waker all the way over?
No, I'll start from where we left off.
Right on.
Yeah. I actually already started Wind Waker because of a mishap with, like, Andrea being out of town and having Majora's Mask with her. But it was fine. It felt like a meanwhile, in the alternate timeline,
Yeah.
Hyrule is flooded. Anyway, Wednesday, we're going to see free play Smash Brothers from noon to 3, so you can tune in and play with me if you want to. From 3 to 6, we're doing Super Mario Maker. So viewer levels, if you had a level that you wanted to show off, whether you created it yourself or you found it on Reddit, feel free to share that Wednesday afternoon. And then Wednesday evening, we're doing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. Second round, we're going to keep trying to finish all the bombs in that game. This is the game where one person has a bomb that they're trying to defuse, and everybody else has a manual and they're trying to help them clear it out. So I think you'll have a lot of fun if you haven't seen that game before. Thursday is going to be Mass Effect 3 Valkyria Chronicles in our sub-block. Sub-block this week is going to be, because it's Andrea's birthday week, we're going to do Achievement Unlocked.
Hooray!
Which is a Flash game that's kind of a parody of getting achievements. You get achievements for literally everything you could possibly do. It's pretty awesome. It's fairly short, but there's like 3 of them now, right? Yeah. So we could always go from Achievement Unlocked 1, 2, and 3. I think it's a pretty good game for a sub-block. And then we're also doing little D pieces, Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. Can you grab that disc right there? Yeah, thanks to Little D Pieces support, I was able to pick it up on Luki Games for like $10, so we'll be able to play that for Subblock. It's a kind of a cool game. If you played Breath of Fire before, I understand it's similar, but it's pretty different in that you have this weird time mechanic where like there's like a 3-hour time limit or something on the game, and you play it as long as you can, and then at the end of that 3 hours, you have to do like a new game plus. You start it over again, but you keep all of your items and skills and equipment and the like. I understand that Lightning Returns, one of the Final Fantasy 13 games, has a similar mechanic, so it'll be interesting for me. I've never played a game that has that before. We'll see how far we can get in it on Thursday. Friday, the plan, at least for now, is to play Zelda Triforce Heroes. Originally, I was going to do that with Flarewing and Hapax, although Hapax is stuck in England right now, so he's not exactly on the best schedule to play with us. So one of two things will happen. If I can find a third person to play with me in Flarewing, we'll go ahead and do Triforce Heroes on Friday, right when it launches. If you're in chat right now, you have a 3DS and you'll be available this upcoming Friday at about 10 a.m. Eastern, or somewhere in that range. Shoot me a Twitch message and let me know. I would be happy to run Triforce Heroes with you on Friday. We're probably going to jump in TeamSpeak or Discord or whatever and chat while we're playing it. If we can't find a third person, I don't want to play with a rando. I'd rather wait until Hapax is able to play with us. So if we don't get somebody, I'll update everyone on Thursday night and we'll switch to a regular schedule on Friday of something like Valkyria Chronicles and Mass Effect 3. This Saturday morning, we're going to be playing Silent Hill 2, which we're very close to beating. We're on the last level, so we'll probably beat Silent Hill 2, and then we'll move on to working through Ogre Battle and Albert Odyssey. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow for Zelda Twilight Princess. I'm going to throw a host over to People. I think she's still hosting. This is her channel. Please pop in. If you haven't already followed her, please throw her a follow. She's pretty great. And we'll catch you later. Bye, everybody.
Bye.